I listened to one of his songs, and I was like, dude, I don't. Is this really it? Is this
Like,
where we're at? It sounds like it should
Haze.
be bumping in a club.
Well, like
Uh,
part of his problem is he's like a white dude who was like, you know, not trashy like low class, but he's like, yo, I'm a trashy low class guy who's trying to stay out of AA, and Applebee's is like my fanciest place.
yeah,
Fuck
and
him.
like
Fuck that
trying to,
dude.
fucking what did he say in that song? Trying to keep my daughter off the pole and my boys out of jail or something like that.
Yeah, that fucking song just it's kind of disgusting. And it's like, you would keep your kids out of those situations if you stopped drinking and went to AA, you dumbass.
Welcome to
Anyways,
Band of the
I
Ancients
digress.
D&D,
All
not
right.
sponsored by AA, Applebee's, or drinking. All right.
Well, maybe drinking, but
Little bit of drinking, depending
Drinking
on what you're
doesn't pay
drinking.
you. You pay drinking. The liquor
Yeah.
knows. So.
That may be 20% accurate.
That rabbit hole.
80%.
80 proof?
160 proof. We got it. All right. So, I'm Gats. I am the GM for Band of the Ancients of D&D. Welcome to Season 5, Session 14. Couldn't think of a better title than Children Caged Around a Circle. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello, I go by Eludria. My unofficial title for tonight's session is Whisk Tea and the Stench of Death. We'll see if that comes true, and I'll be playing Asa Paleblade.
You guys don't want me
Have help
drinking
with that.
whisk tea while I GM. That's a bad idea.
No, you see, this person, the cottage we were in, has fine liquors and probably teas because he was refined.
He didn't
See,
find
that's-
any fucking tea in his house. Anyways,
Well, fine.
he's not a refined gentleman. He lives in a
I thought we
cottage
did
in the
find
wood
tea.
filled with kids.
Yeah, we're stealing all
Maybe.
this stuff, too.
Anyways,
Maybe the kids.
I interrupted the intros. Snap sound.
I can't snap. Oh my god. Like my snapping right now.
You gotta go.
There you go.
Hey!
I have gloves on.
Wait,
So-
did my snap not come through?
No.
Nope.
What
you-
the
No.
fuck?
Your pop filter.
There we go.
Wow, you got one.
What?
One.
That was 5.
One
I
out
only
of
heard
five.
one.
Okay, over to our other players.
I'm Charlotte, and I'll be playing Zophanis tonight.
Hi, I'm Paul. I hate Walker Hayes. And
Paul.
I'm playing Nor, who's probably less opinionated about music than I am. Maybe.
Possibly. We'll find out.
I am Soren. I'll be playing Muji this evening. And buddy, we got some problems.
We have 99 problems.
But this guy definitely ain't one. Don't hit me. I still have temp HP. Don't do it. Don't hit me yet.
Asa, slaps you across the face and dies.
don't hit me yet. I think I still got 40 minutes.
Nice.
I think we're done, cats.
Yep, I was counting that 14, and it landed on a thing that I don't even know how to describe. So, that's good.
Amazing.
I'll take it.
Sopalescent.
No.
Sopalescent dragon
No,
scales.
it's
We're a
not.
pearl.
Nope. Okay, maybe the crafter gave up like I just did. So, I believe, Soren, you were going to take us off on our wonderful recap for this evening.
I am.
So what happened last session?
So, we initiated our home invasion to obtain this item in addition to fulfill our, or I should say, my end of a
Mhm.
bargain with a particular
Mm.
lady, for the best word I can imagine to describe her. And it did not go as planned at all.
Was there a plan?
We ended up losing an individual. Poor old Rajink. Not sure where he went. Hopefully we find him. And I ended up going asleep a couple of times. But before that, we got some hits on this motherfucker. The guy who always dances around me, always taunting me, always has something slick to say, and always forcing me to do one thing or another away from my plan. At first, I went to sleep. I was relatively frustrated, but when I woke up, I was downright mad. So mad that I continued to take out that anger on this individual with a variety of different verbal assaults, while the rest of my team was being great at doing what they were doing, encircling his cottage, keeping an eye out, and just doing whatever they could to do what they could. That includes mauling off a small child's face upstairs by Nor.
Well, we do best.
He's batting 1,000 on that, or she is batting 1,000 on that. But we didn't find that out till later. And then this guy, he decides to have another trap for me.
Whoops.
And just pure darkness everywhere. Could not make out anything. And just being slippery and hiding all over the place. And couldn't actually hold his own in a fight without his little tricks. Zalfanos got a little bit frustrated, got a little bit bored. Couldn't find him, neither could we. That frustration was mutual. And then Nora decided that she was going to do what a Viking does best and just start plundering. Found all kinds of good stuff. And then we found that fucker again. Issa trying to do her best at trying to convince them to, hey, we just want to talk. We just want to talk. And he hides again. And we're just looking in circles. So many circles for this individual. Trying to talk, but getting nowhere. So Muji, in his frustration, goes upstairs, finds the kid, throws the kid over the stairs, and just continues looking. With the help of Yolmi, Asa knows that, and Zophanis, doing their abilities, they know he's still there. And Muji can just feel it on the back of his neck. And in my frustration, I take a swing. And I find a little trap. I go straight down again. Another trap. Another trick. This man just needs to die. And then they found the trapdoor that leads downstairs. In Moody's frustration, he tries to pick the lock open. Couldn't do it. But Nora and Asa, on the other hand, they blow that motherfucker off the hinges. So once we go in, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people chained. But my senses and Zophanis' senses were saying, you know what? He's in here. And then I go for the strike on the individual, but what knows playing another trick on me. But I miss. And then everything starts to go blank. I don't really remember what happens. All I remember is that he whispered something in my ear. And then that's where I lead off.
I can pick that up. So, after he went for the strike and missed, the rest of us were standing back towards the door. And Muji turned around with a weird look in his eye. And first for me, it was intercepted by Asa, who he then turned his attention to, and I think he made that one. No, he didn't because, well, did he? I don't remember. Anyway, made an attack on Asa. Not sure if it worked out or not. And then Asa put him to sleep, and we managed to kind of drag him out a little bit, so he stopped coming at us. Let's see. This next part is a little weird. We had a little bit of a dalliance, dancing around each other. I got stabbed, almost died for poison damage alone. And you? 19 poison. And then was miraculously healed by Asa, who then also proceeded to maybe get stabbed. And then he finally managed to get the drop on him after he tried to wake Muji up. We got a conversation going. Well, Asa and Muji got a conversation going. I went and talked to one of the kids to find out why they were down there, were any various information, and then Nora also went crazy because Fey Man tried to charm her and not work. Spit bugs in my face, spit bugs in Asa's face. Did that a couple of times. Or they finally passed out. And I took them upstairs while Asa and Muji finished doing what it was that they were doing, and where we're at. Also looted the house, because Nora also did that. And triggered various traps and things around the house, specifically in the one room where darkness was twice. And yeah, that was kind of it. That's kind of the entire session, just trying to catch him.
Anything else anyone else would like to add real quick?
This man, I made sure to give him a little extended smile. One that he'll always be able to keep while laughing at me.
You also decapitated him.
I was like,
Yeah,
he's dead.
I
did
think
that
the
too.
smile's the least of his worries. He's dead.
He's always smiling at me.
I'm just gonna say
Listen,
this
Muji,
right
he's
now.
dead, man. Let it go.
Fuck him.
You gotta move on. It's been 3 years.
What was your quip, Paul?
Oh, Nora's blameless.
Nora's blameless. Nor did nothing wrong.
Nor did nothing wrong.
Some
Big
other
yikes.
things, while Nor was ransacking the house, happened to find a love note, seemingly written on the table that Nor found it on, as well as a plethora of interesting goodies that Nor was wondering, maybe this is the thing that we're here for. Muji happened to find a couple goodies. The scroll tube signed from Mariah that happened to have a nice magical scroll inside that they deciphered was a blasphemous writ scroll. And Muji also happened to bump into a bronze discus that rung some memories of a lost companion. Anything else you guys would like to add?
Muji's eyes are still a little bit red with the tips of his horns black.
Muji's still upset. Anything else?
Nor throughout the whole encounter was acting really weird, being kind of rude and flippant to everyone, and then changed on a dime, tried to rip people's throats out after they were charmed. Got all weird.
Stop that.
And Muji
Got it.
also noticed it too. A little change in Nor. Nor talking normal.
Mm-hmm.
Lying to your
Trying
face.
to hide it off.
Yeah.
Lying through my face.
And touching.
Yeah, touching shoulders, lying to faces, talking all normal and common, and then got told something about friends in this house and started speaking in tongues and attacking everyone. So,
Might have rabies.
since then, Zilphanis
no.
has been, again, took
It's
Nor
rabies.
out of this cellar and has been trying to comfort Nor.
Yeah.
Whoa. Did you guys go to the living room then?
Yeah,
Sure.
probably. I
Here.
mean, there's a place to sit down.
Let's
There's
do
a
let's do the therapy
fireplace.
couch here.
Oh
Beautiful.
no.
I've been
guys-
sitting on it, waiting.
Yep.
And
Norris.
so Thanos made it very clear. I'm gonna go out there and comfort Nor. You guys do what you gotta do.
We'll
You-
talk about it later.
Tried your darndest to get information out of this guy, using strategies of violent intimidation and trying to find something that
Slightly
they
less
want.
violent intimidation.
Yes, slightly less violent intimidation with some convincing lies and some convincing truths. Got a little bit of information. But your arguments were not so compelling that he felt the need to tell you much, as he knew his death was near, and you weren't really offering anything that seemed to bring him out of his state. You now have the clues you found on him. As a reminder, there was the sending stone with the runes carved in it, the scroll tube, and the silken flower that smells like pumpkin spice.
Okay.
You're now in this sort of dungeon of a cellar under this cottage in the Feywild. 6 little girls locked in their cages, except for this one, as this cage was unlocked. Oh, you also found a key to those. Probably still in his hand, if you guys hadn't stomped on them.
Give me that.
Probably on the ground or something.
Okay.
You cut his head off, looted the corpse, had a moment to breathe. All the kids in here are kind of whimpering in their respective corners. What do you do?
I see Asa grab the keys.
Yeah.
Key.
I look. We need to free these children. They've had enough done to them.
I agree wholeheartedly. Though, I think we should decide as a group before we let them out what to do with them. I think we could all use some time to talk and discuss where to go next. Until now, they might be safest here. As painful as that is. Is that agreeable to you?
My biggest concern is this teleportation circle and their safety.
Then shall
How
we
do we
take a
know-
moment to ruin it?
We do.
And Asa will pull out her gift from her late friend, Riv,
The crowbar.
the crowbar. And we'll probably hand it to Muji. I'm not terribly skilled with these, but I can put in work with the magic that I know. Let's destroy it enough to where we're both feeling confident it won't be usable.
So I guess I'm going to try and break off one of the cobblestones that that part of the circle is on to just completely break it.
Do you think if you ripped a chunk of the floor out and we brought it back and set it in that place, it would work again?
Not really sure, but I know it won't work if we remove it.
Let's start there. And
Yeah,
there's a
and-
spot that's already started.
We'll go to that spot
Fuck it up.
where we can see the markings on it.
So,
And Muji's going to try and take a crowbar and pop a piece of cobblestone off.
all right. So, finding this circle of runes on the floor, determining that you guys think that it is a teleportation circle of sorts, Muji, handed the crowbar, is going to have at it. Roll me athletics.
Oh no.
Don't know yourself. You haven't even rolled yet.
An 11.
You're pretty fit.
So, what does this look like? How you're approaching the floor here with the crowbar? Are you just like trying to get it in the edge and like pry it
Pop it.
up, pop it up?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're doing that. No, you kind of get it in there, and you're pulling on it. It slips out. You kind of get in there a little better, but it's so far and you can't move it at all.
Motherfucker.
It's
Are there
like-
any
it's like
loose
this-
spots?
These are really deeply cut stones.
They are indeed. Roll investigation to try and find a loose spot.
A 6.
No, you do not
Really
find any
deeply
loose
cut
spots.
stones.
Which makes sense given this is a circle of sorts. You can see even where there is like a little bit of worn spot, a little groove, they carve the runes down in there. So it's a complete circle.
Ooh.
Just like it looks in the picture.
It's impressive.
Ace, I may need a little bit of help. Can you just, I'm gonna wedge it in here and you jump on it?
Yes. Do
Asa
this.
gives you this look of like, I'm not exactly skilled at these things, but like, sure, I'll try and help, I guess.
All right.
Kind of like how you,
Yeah.
like, loosen up a lug nut on a tire?
Yeah, so
or how you
you
tighten
put
it?
it in that nice deep spot you couldn't move it in. Tell Asa to jump on it.
I
Yep.
have people for this. I
Roll
don't
me
do these
acrobatics,
things
Asa.
myself.
Okay. So,
Prioritizing not injuring myself here.
okay.
What'd you roll?
The other thing,
17. Oh, good point.
the other thing,
Rolled a 17.
now that you landed on it without impaling yourself, roll me athletics.
Now here is the fun one. Asa has rolled a 5 for
All right.
athletics,
So,
which is accurate.
impressively, you land on it, stick, and like the crowbar even bends a little bit with your weight, and then you slide off of it.
Ace,
guess-
I really thought you had it.
It might be easier just to destroy some of these runes.
Do you know how to do that?
Well,
While you guys
we could-
talk about
Yeah.
how to destroy runes, we're going to pan over to therapy session by the Magic Fire.
Val isn't a therapist, and neither is Zilphanis.
Sylphanis,
Um,
roll me a fresh comfort check real quick. Just persuasion.
They're still asleep, aren't they?
They are. They
All
are.
day 12, for a total of 17.
Nice. So yes, Nora's asleep. They had been acting quite strangely. I can't remember whose throat they bit. Was it yours? It was your neck.
Me.
Yeah. They bit
I
your neck.
remember.
You
I have the bite marks to
you
prove
threw
it.
yourself in between Nor and the person who was later decapitated. Just as Nor was about to rip his throat out. And how are you trying to comfort Nor? 17 is pretty darn good.
Probably just the same as I was earlier, like talking to them quietly in Sylvan, and also like, I don't know, touching, comforting, I guess that means.
Yeah.
Just general comfort. How he knows to comfort, which is that.
Some hair pats, some nice Sylvan words.
Yep, maybe some shoulder rubs.
Now, are you trying to keep Nor asleep, or are you trying to wake
Yes.
them up? Okay,
I'm not trying to wake them up.
gotcha. So, actively trying to keep you sleepy, Nor.
Yeah, Nor's not a very still sleeper. They mumble in their sleep, or at least there's some vocalization going on. When you start comforting them, they whisper something about a father.
That's gonna get written down. Cool. Anything else?
Anything else? Yeah, probably a mix of like prayers and just like weird little rhymes, and you're not sure what's going on. You can't really hear it. It's the sleepy mumble stuff that, like, you know, sometimes doesn't make sense. Sometimes it's about koalas, and you're like, what? Huh? Well, probably not
She
koalas
lives
in
in the
Norik's
sink.
case, but you know.
Yeah. Do I sense that like she's in any immediate danger, or she's gonna be a danger to anybody else?
I mean, it's Nor, and you have literally been told that you shouldn't really stay in a room alone with Nor for too long. So
Asa did
So-
explicitly say that.
yeah,
No. Well, I think sensing that she's as okay as she's gonna be, I would also like to go out and talk to Chucklehead,
Oh.
who has been outside this entire time.
So you lay Nor's head down. I'm actually gonna have you roll a stealth to see how well you can get away from Nor without her waking up.
I was like, why do I need to roll stealth? Oh, and I rolled a 5 for a 9 total.
Okay. Nor, they get pretty well away, but you shift like as they're finally getting up, and you kind of like bump into the couch a bit more than would be ideal. It's up to you if you want to wake up.
yeah. Let's wake up. Let's have character interaction.
Okay.
Nor awake.
You're awake now.
Nor is awake.
No. That is what you are calling yourself right now, yes?
Nor is Nor.
That is good. I think. How are you feeling? Probably have walked over back to the couch at this point, realizing I'm not gonna leave.
You stood up and this happened, basically.
Okay, cool. Sit back down.
Nor fine, nor sleeping.
Sleeping does not always mean fine, but I will take your word for it.
Nor was not Nor.
Indeed, yes. No, was not no. Others are still downstairs. Would you prefer to wait for them to come up here, or
Blue Goat mission?
completed? I think.
How long?
Long since it's been completed, or how long have you been sleeping?
How long?
How long has it been here?
Yes, here.
Here as in the Feywild, or here as in this house?
From walk to house.
Probably would have been a couple hours at least.
You're gonna have to roll a wisdom save and an intelligence check for any time in the Feywild.
Awesome. Wisdom save. There's an 8, and then an intelligence check. God, this is bad. 15 for intelligence.
Okay. So what you're able to discern is that walk here went faster than it should have for the amount of distance that you've traveled. It could have it felt like a few hours, 3 or 4. But from your knowledge and just kind of remembering of how the Feywild works, it could have been days traveling. Think of it like running on a magical treadmill that's going the same direction you're going in.
Like a few hours, could have been a couple of days. Not entirely clear.
Feywild moves strangely.
Indeed, it does.
Nights, days, stars turn in different ways. From court to court, from land to land, from master to master.
Indeed. But rest assured, we have plenty of time still to complete our objective after this. Well, I suppose that remains to be seen.
No graveyard?
We need to have a chat, I think, before we head to the graveyard. This team needs to be a little more team-like, I think.
What team?
You, Blue Goat, Healer, myself, possibly that other fellow was here. Rajink.
Rajink? What was?
Tall fellow. Tall dark fellow.
Yeah, was in past, not now.
We cannot seem to find him. Or was, for now. However,
Healer.
let's make our way downstairs and see how the others are getting on and figure out where to go from there. How's that?
Must put on face.
Ah, yes, your warhead.
Yeah, Nor starts reshuffling all the furs and stuff. Cause how Nor was dressed, they kind of put on the furs in a skimpy way, and cleavage showing, etc., etc. But Nor's covering themselves up, probably binding themselves up, putting on all sorts of wrappings and covering as much skin as possible, except for like their fingers and toes, so they can like still grip things.
Cool. And then you guys head down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's seeing you come down too.
So during our excavation, you all will start hearing like some like pew and psh and chick, 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 and
Use the.
I'm trying to get it in there, Asa. Hold
have
on.
to-
Wait. I think they're coming down.
Can't you go a little hard?
It's like, I'm trying, Asa. Fuck. Jump on it again.
No, that didn't work.
Okay, you want me to jump on it? You gotta hold it.
Can't hold it.
In the nine
Just
hells.
keep it right there.
And
Jason, healer, blue goat, make love.
No.
No.
we'd
Oh,
love to
I
destroy
didn't
this
do that.
circle.
Hey, GM, there's this circle. Nor doesn't remember any of this shit.
Nor you can roll
What?
Arcana on the circle if you'd like. For
Cool.
sure.
10.
Eh.
10. Oh, that's not what I want to paste. Hold on.
That's not what I
That's
wanted.
all your nude.
Send it.
So, with a 10, you can tell it's definitely magically carved runes. It's not been hand carved. Been here a while. And it is definitely part of a kind of teleportation or summoning circle of sorts. 10 doesn't give you a ton more than that. Unless there's some specific angle Nor might be trying to get at for this.
how to easily disable it, but be able to undo the changes. Like if a chalk mark can like be like put right there and just be like, oh, it's disabled.
Let
Always
me
in struggles of magic.
check
Leaf
one
falls in the way.
thing.
Like
leaf in the way. Demon walks out.
exactly. Demon shows up like, oh, you missed a line.
Fuck.
Nor thanks, demon. Dink.
Open the wrong thing. Give me 1 second here.
In the meantime, Moji's gonna ask Zilphanis or Nor to hold the crowbar while he tries to jump on it.
Hmm.
I have a feeling that if this hasn't been working, that it's not going to work.
Maybe
Lit.
too deep in ground. Maybe carved into earth.
That's what I was trying to say.
Is there
Fine.
a chip or anything on this?
From what you guys have been doing so far, no.
Okay.
We'll entertain your delusions.
No, I'm done.
Like, by the way, from personal experience, smacking a crowbar against walked-on worn stone is not a really effective way.
Well, like what we
I
were
know you're
doing,
trying
we
to
were
pry it up.
alternating. We were alternating Eldritch Blast on it, and then
Using the crowbar as a makeshift chisel and
Do
hitting
you
them back.
want to destroy the circle proper? Do you want to have been trying to do that, or do you want to wait until Nora
Oh.
gives this guidance now?
waiting for Nor at this point.
Okay.
If we get the option,
We
we're
get
waiting
the
for Nor.
option.
But up till now, Asa
I'm
was
gonna
like,
give
"Fuck
you
it."
the option of waiting till Nora. You guys were using the crowbar and stuff. Not that much time just passed.
All right,
Um,
got some solid
you're
brainstorming.
basically you're like Asa, just like I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. Just maybe you start talking about that out loud because it sounds like that's what you and Muji were about to talk
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Asa, you blast it. I'll freeze it up, and then you blast it again. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can get
You-
some cracks in it, and
Healer.
we'll pry it
That
open.
actually might.
Healer Blugo.
Nor, is that you?
Nor's Nor.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you don't know how happy it is. How happy I am to hear that. We've been looking to find a way to destroy this. We were worried about leaving the children down here with a circle that we don't know what it does, but we came up to talk to you. And do you have any
Okay.
recommendations? I'm not magically inclined.
Transportation circle. One end here, another end somewhere. Magic defeats magic. Brute
So Eldritch
force.
Blast then.
Could empower, could be like
Nor you can speak normal.
Isn't this normal for them?
She's speaking pretty plainly, like not even very riddly right now.
No, this is
This is-
abnormal.
Oh,
Don't
I
tell
know
Noah to speak
never mind.
normally.
I know what's going on. I should shut it. Yeah. Continue, Soren.
You can speak clear.
Nor speaks clear.
Speak very clear. Don't you remember?
This'll
Is that the one that threw biting insects and bugs on me?
Not the one that bit me.
Get out of your mouth.
No.
No, they did. I saw it. I still have the bite marks.
No.
This is a discussion for later. Right now, we are figuring out this circle.
Yeah.
Ace's eyes narrow before she lets the conversation drop. You're
I'll
right.
just give you like a be patient kind of a hand, like we will get there.
Okay, the circle. Magic might empower it, it might destroy it. Do you think it's worth trying? What do you suggest, Norm?
I'm gonna give Sylphanis the chance at a history check.
Ooh.
Given their
Remember
backgrounds, some of the
Zilphanis.
drop-off points may have been these sorts of things.
Ah,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
toss
You
for Frisk.
remember, you get to those, you're like, yep, they step in those, and sometimes with another person, and they poof. I remember that.
Oh,
I remember.
amazing.
I remember those. Those are cool.
You know what these are?
Cool.
Alright, guys, I got it.
But Nor, you get the feeling, yeah, if you could dispel magic somehow, that might disrupt this circle. If you destroy it, it will definitely be destroyed. You're pretty sure if you guys did the runes exactly how they are, you could probably recreate it. But that's risky. Can I ask
Really?
a GM to player question?
Sure.
This might
Yeah?
be too much throwing a bone. Why do you guys feel the need to destroy it? As characters.
Well,
I
if
mean, I'm not part of this, so.
I'm wondering, specifically to Asa and Muj, I'm wondering, did I give a hint that suggested you should? Or would your characters just be like, oh my god, spooky circle, kill it?
well, in the previous session, I was able to ascertain that this is some type of teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
And a teleportation circle goes one of two ways. This individual was trafficking one way or another, and the note specifically stated that they had gifts coming to them. If we eliminate this right here,
Clarification. The note said, I have gifts for you.
oh, well, the
Muji's
Tamuji,
illiterate now.
Tamuji specifically, it works both ways. If you get rid of it, no one can come through. You have somewhere safe for the night.
Asa
Valid
doesn't
point.
100% know what's going on, but it's like, yeah, this is a pretty spooky looking magic circle, and it would suck to have something happen to all these kiddos. We don't want them fucking with spooky magical circles while we're upstairs talking. So like, yeah, fuck it. Like that's Ace's
So,
perspective. We don't know what
quick-
these kids know.
Quick question here. What are these like magic runes, or is this in a specific language?
It's arcane. And so,
Terrible
very...
language.
Even though they look dwarven, they're supposed to look draconic. They didn't have very good pictures. So it's arcane language, magically carved, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Almost
sense
like
to
they
me.
dropped a stencil and went poof and like etched it into the stone.
Nice.
So with a 10, you could discern it's more of the unique pattern of the circle than anything else. And like you've heard stories and blah 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 and learned that yes, they can draw these specific inscribed like sigils that link a permanent teleportation circle to another place on the
Yeah.
same plane of existence.
Well,
That's one thing I'm going to say specifically. With 10,
Same plane.
same plane, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Yeah, and we kind of discussed that Nora was more attached to some rune magic and kind of understands it way more than Asa.
Yeah. This is
Is this the
similar.
same type?
It's the same concept, right?
Yeah, but
It's
not in like
using
the same runes, right?
different runes, same concept. Yep.
Yeah. Nor cannot read runes on floor. Different runes than Nor knows. Oh, language not matters. Design, feel, intent matters.
And what is the intent?
Transportation. Just kind of like, duh.
So we destroy it.
If we can, we need to at least try.
What if we
We don't-
block the space with furniture?
Furniture sat on?
I mean, if they appear in the space, what if we fill the space? Would it block it from the other end? Would they just take the furniture?
Disperse.
Would it?
And Nor just gonna go. Yeah.
Just kill all the children with shrapnel. So
Mm,
we don't want that.
In any case, I don't think you were going to disrupt it. We may just have to
oh, sorry. Go on.
go.
GM,
Mm-hmm.
does Nor know any rune that would be like, okay, this is gonna temporarily just like stop this?
You check your sheet. Like a specific rune that you know? Or
Yeah,
like-
just like a general catch-all. It's like the duct tape of runes. That's just like, I don't want this to go on for right now.
Probably. I don't think you do. I think you would understand that that might be an idea or a concept to figure out, but I don't think that Nor would know that yet. I'm looking through kind of what you do know. I don't think so.
Okay.
But it's something Nor's like, I bet there's something I could learn or do to like put a fucking wrinkle in this thing, right?
Let's see.
Unless you know something I don't.
Well, Nor knows people who may not know.
That's true that.
Yeah, Nora's gonna sit down, start praying on their totem, and unfortunately call up Snake Mom, because Snake Mom would know these matters.
Beautiful.
Hmm.
How long does that take? Or wait, you
Um,
never
I-
dismissed her, but she's on a different plane.
Yeah.
Find familiar.
Well, the spell only lasts for like what 10 minutes or something like that. So
Well,
That'd
my
be
roll
pretty
20 hadn't
discouraging.
frozen, then I could tell you. If somebody else wouldn't mind popping find familiar in the chat for me.
Oh, I got
Fine.
you.
Woo.
Not as quick as Nora does though. Damn.
yeah, I had my finger right on it.
Okay.
Damn.
Because I thought they just kind of
They just hang out,
last forever until they
Yep.
get poofed.
and then you got to take another. I think it's 11 minutes. Nope, an hour.
Hour.
But
Oh yeah, it takes an hour. That's why everybody was like picnicking while
Yep.
Nora was doing it.
Okay. So let me just check the wording as far as the same plane goes. So here's the issue. Snake Mom was left behind and not dismissed.
Oh.
She's been being a crazy Snake Mom around that Tree of Doom
Mm-hmm.
this whole time.
Nothing could go wrong there.
Absolutely nothing.
To summon Snake Mom, unfortunately, it would take an hour.
I mean, we kind of need to sit around and talk anyways, and you know,
Okay.
Nora would probably be, sitting around doing that, and hopefully Snake Mom can be useful.
Cool. So Nor is starting a familiar process of conjuring Snake Mom. Familiar to everyone but Sylphanus. But
I was about to say.
Muji and Asa, you might even feel like a twinge in your gut.
Yeah. Asa kind of like subconsciously moves her over her start.
You were bit in the solar plexus.
So terrible over the solar plexus. And like,
Yeah.
you're calling your familiar Nor.
Snake Viper Mother knows.
Is this the same one that bit me in the leg?
The same one that bit me in the chest.
Oh.
Yes. Viper Mother sometimes has anger.
Speaking of anger, will we be down here for a little bit? There's a lot that I want to talk about.
Indeed.
Nor could call Spider Father.
No, we'll take the Viper. At least that's familiar territory. What I was going to say is there's some food, drinks upstairs. We can set up a little area down here while we talk. Is that agreeable?
We probably need to talk away from the children.
Viper Mother maybe needs to be introduced to children and not see them right after coming.
Just goes for fucking kids.
Muji's gonna
Relaunch.
walk over to one of the gates real quick, this one, and ask this child, when was the last time you've ate or had drink?
I don't know. I'm not hungry. Why? She just kind of
Wanna make
backs
sure-
up like, what the fuck?
I want to make sure you're fed.
Why?
Uchi, that's a...
I'm not really too good at these things.
Ugo wants to assure happiness.
Shouldn't I try talking to them?
That still sounds ominous, Zophanus.
It's quite obvious that these kids are scared of Muji.
They shouldn't be scared of me, because I talked to one of them.
Muji
I mean,
made
Azo-
like a pissed off monster attacked his friends and beheaded a man in front of all of them.
Yeah.
not just that, but you did Batman Inquisition one of them for a moment last night, Muji. I don't know if you remember that
I do now.
in your blind rage. Like,
Can I,
think it
point
was this
someone
one
else?
too, actually.
Yeah, I want to point out one of us is a tiefling. One of us has half their face covered, and one of us is wearing a funky ass boar mask. I think the most human person is probably Asa right now.
To clarify, children are a mix of human and elves. So they're humans and little elves.
they seem to take well to you. I don't do well with kids.
Clearly, I don't either.
Healer. Face. Confidence. They are citizens now. Be leader.
Not the leader of Belgaldi anymore.
I will speak to them. He's just not here, not now.
Though Asa gives you this look of like, aw.
Be mother. It just kind of pokes.
Asa, like,
I'll go up to the same kid that Moody tried to talk to and kind of crouch down to their level and just ask basically the same thing. Just want to make sure you're all taken care of.
Cage is locked.
What?
Cage is locked.
Hey, so you still have the keys.
and on cue, closes and locks
Just lock this door right here.
Yeah.
Healer. Trust with freedom.
Are we wanting to set them all free now? I figured we could discuss upstairs.
Knucklehead can guide to.
Not
Trying to remember
yet.
the guy's name.
The party patch?
Which guy?
Appleford?
Dappleford.
Dapplefur.
That'd be a cool name.
Dapplefur.
Meadow Mother. Meadow Mother may tell stories, may soothe. Will owe Meadow Mother.
You can add that to my tab if you would like, since I'm the only one here that has any sort of
Here's
with
oh, Ozim will take the debt. Wow, my voice is going.
I was like,
Sorry.
you're making me want to get tea.
Something about Nora's voice tonight. Wow. Ozim will take the debt.
I recognize that name at all, Ozim?
You see the tags.
I've seen the tags, but I'm asking like from my background and things that I know. The name Ozim.
I don't know, GM.
I think it,
Does that mean
it probably looks like a stolen name tag that Nora has on her. It's probably what it looks like.
A little bit of blood.
Like,
But does that name mean anything to me, history-wise?
roll a history real quick. It's gonna be an interesting DC in my head. So just go ahead and roll it.
Natural 20.
That
Want me
wasn't
to
the
tell
exact number I wanted you to know.
Sure.
Yeah.
20. That was.
I'll tell it to a tale. Sit back, guys.
Do you want to get tea
I-
first, or are you good?
I'm good because I'm gonna use my regular voice here.
Okay.
So Zilphonis, you travel like all around, throughout woods, throughout mountains, throughout everything, and probably upon your travels, maybe at an elf community, maybe somewhere, there is word of a traveling. They just call her a witch, and can just solve problems, give advice, maybe see the future. Does a lot of weird ceremonies around fires. And usually they're seen with like just ash all in their hair, with symbols written in what most people describe as blood and ash. And why would you see a witch of the woods like that? That would be my question.
I don't know. I'm a guide. I do a lot of weird.
It probably guided some people to them because Ozim is hard to find.
Cool.
But yeah, that name is very familiar. And you've gotten a glimpse of them at least once.
Would Ozim take on that debt?
Ozim can take debts. Ozim can make debts forget.
Can I roll an insight to see how much I trust that?
Yeah, and while you do, Muji seems like he's about to like boil over. Still, like just one more straw on the back, and stomps upstairs.
Want to talk to him, or do you want me to? Because
Settle things down here. I'll get a space for us upstairs. I have the key to the cells when we're ready.
good idea.
But we're gonna keep it on them for a moment.
Yeah.
So Sylphanus, you're just asking, why would Oza take the debt?
Yeah. I was wondering, like, how much do I trust Nor's answer about what they said regarding that?
Ozim.
Not like this.
Hold on, stay right there. Stay right there. There you go. Now you can do things.
Ah!
Okay. An insight to do you trust them?
Trust that answer from what I know versus what they're telling me, and what I also know of, like, Fae and stuff, that it's like... Is that a debt that they could assume? Or, like, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what I'm asking, but it's like, it just seems strange that...
Let's just do a surety / gut check for Zilphanus. How does he feel about this? What is his subconscious saying? So yeah, go ahead and roll an insight. Sounds like it's more about you than about Ozim / Nor at the moment.
15. Rolled a 10 for a total 15.
15. you know about Ozum.
Mm.
But you're probably less familiar with the whole concept of why the hell does Nor have all these badges on them? That makes no sense. Are they stealing people's identities? Is Nor Ozum? Did Nor steal
Nor.
Ozum's identity? Like, do they have their SOC and their ID?
Mhm.
You-
And their credit card information,
Yeah, like mother's maiden name, all that.
their favorite city,
You know
First name of
that
their first pet.
if somebody makes a deal, that they make a deal. But what they is can be subjective. People fulfill many roles, and in the Feywild have many faces.
Mhm.
So, maybe Nor knows Ozum. Maybe Nor is Ozum. Maybe Nor is a representative of Ozum. Maybe Nor owes Ozum. Had to say that. But if Nor does have some connection to Ozum, and they are willing to make a deal, or Nor has the ability to make a deal on behalf of them, that's how things work.
Well, I
But
suppose if you're
you would know that you don't have the ability to make a deal on behalf of Ozum.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I hope all that makes sense.
Yes,
It's all
it
very
does.
odd and uncomfortable
Yes.
for you, probably, at this point.
Mhm.
But it's not impossible.
Well, I suppose if you feel comfortable doing that, then I won't stand in your way. But you know that I am willing to take on a little more if you need it.
Ozum can take debt.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I will believe you.
Ozum accepts debt.
It's good to know.
Ozum changes debt like clothes.
All right then.
Shares debt with others.
Awesome.
Hey.
Yes, I'm sure. How much longer do you need?
Time different. We'll call.
You
Ready?
Do you wish to remain down here while you finish what it is you're doing?
Blue Goat upset. Blue Goat upset.
Paul froze.
Mm-hmm.
No. Let me message
Really
him.
care what Blue Goat thinks.
Audible gasp.
Already mad.
It's healthy to experience a range of emotions. No rage, only rage.
Say, if he doesn't come back.
Take
what?
the bowl, Muji. Take the bowl.
Muji wouldn't even notice that you're handing him that bowl, though.
Gonna put on his shoulder.
Muji is like when you get up there, he's sitting on that couch with his arms across the back of it,
Mhm.
with his head up, with his eyes closed, with his tail just flicking. Just trying to mellow out and chill out.
Yeah.
Okay. Nora's back.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I believe Zilphanus was asking if you wanted to go upstairs, and you were asking if Blue Goat was upset.
What was the answer? I never heard it.
We didn't answer, I don't think.
I think we'll
No, I
just
didn't, 'cause
leave it
it
right
froze.
there for right now. So
What?
Just leave it right there. Am I freezing again?
No, we can hear you.
You're good.
I wasn't sure if I heard you correctly.
So we'll do a short scene. It sounds like with Asia and Muji. While you guys think about it. Asa, you were trying to hand Muji the bowl. Muji's pretending you're not there. Doing the
All
whole angry dad on the couch after a long day at work thing.
Read that on the couch.
It's in the bloody mind for 14 hours.
Did you say take the bowl, or were you just like motioning it?
Motioned it at first. Was like, oh wow, his eyes are closed. Muji, I poured you a drink. The least you can do is revel in your spoils, can you not? It's pretty good.
Muji opens his eyes, looks over, takes his
Not
hand
half
out.
bad either. Passes the bowl.
I appreciate it. Asa, I'm going to be pretty forward with you. This isn't exactly what we agreed upon when we first met. But, and he's going to take a sip of it. Didn't ask what it was. Is it wine or is it...
It's like a nice wine.
Did
1940s red.
and you poured it into a
I pulled it into
to
that
a
moonstone bowl.
engraved bowl. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Good to know.
We're fancy bitches around here.
So, as he takes a sip of the wine, he kind of looks at the bowl.
It's filled with wine. It's made of moonstone.
When we first hired you, you said it would take the treasury of a king. Did you not? A brief glance here. This is more wealth than likely my entire settlement of Belgaldi has seen in their better days. It isn't what we agreed upon, but we're all here now. We're all in this together. And where are you with all of this, Muji?
I am used to being on my own.
Sorry.
I don't mind working in teams, but typically the teams have a little bit more experience with each other and at least have a goal, certain criteria, certain skills that each individual possesses. Did you just hand me wine in a moonstone bowl?
A nice moonstone bowl with some sort of runes in them. I took a drink first.
Hopefully we don't get cursed, and I'll take another drink of it.
Well, we're going to see somebody who knows about brands. Maybe they know about curses.
Yeah, we all have that.
So goals. We are all strangers here, but we can spend some time getting to know one another. I'm called Healer for a reason. My goal is getting us all out of here alive. Ideally, even the ashen-skinned one. The one with the purple eyes.
And I'll pull his discus out real quick and spin it around my finger.
Quick question.
The owner. Mm-hmm.
Fanus and Nord, do you guys want to come upstairs?
I was kind of thinking about that because I was like, this is a discussion probably everybody should be here for.
Even if you eavesdropping,
Don't worry,
do you want to
we
be
would have
upstairs?
the discussion again once you got there. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I probably would have told Nor, yes, Muji's upset. No, I don't care. Yes, let's go upstairs.
Nor's trying to do their ceremony. It's just getting yanked up the stairs.
Perfect.
Got it.
You guys don't have to be in the same room. You can be zen on the carpet or something if you want. Move yourself to where you want to be.
Just don't want you summoning a snake in front of a
I
bunch of
just-
frightened kids.
I just don't want to have the same conversation 3 times.
listen,
So
in the grand
Ow.
scheme of things, summoning a
It's
snake
fine.
in front of a bunch of kids is probably
you guys are all on the first
Drama
floor of the
list.
cottage. Muji and Nor are having a moment. Nor stumbles across the living room. Sylphanus, you go to wherever you want.
that's their moment.
And
Whatever.
Asa
Stand
and
there.
Muji are swapping spit via moonstone bowl filled with wine.
And I guess you walk in seeing Muji spinning Rajink's discus in his finger.
Do either of you drink wine?
No.
Oh, shame. Ale?
No.
Do you drink?
No.
Well, I guess that's more water for us then.
Just this
I mean, I drink
perturbed.
water. I just don't drink the things.
Things.
What do you do to celebrate then?
I don't celebrate.
We're going to have to work on that.
If you say so.
So, me and Muji were just discussing, we are, most of us, perfect strangers here. Yet, we don't know one another's goals, and we're stuck in this situation together. It would benefit all of us to work as a team, in whatever capacity we are all able. We all possess our own unique and varied skills, and... Oh no, absolutely offers Nor fancy wine and bowl. Knowing full
Alright.
well this might interrupt the spell.
So this bowl with runes, what kind of runes are we talking about? Like the same kind that match downstairs, or
Decorative
something that?
runes.
So, this is not arcane. This is straight up draconic. Also, it's hard to read them because someone filled the bowl with wine. So
It's
you
like
can
three-
see the
it's like
edges
3/4
of,
now.
like, if you slosh it, you could see that there's, yeah, there's
There's only one, right?
no the runes.
No, it's
No,
filled with
I'm
runes.
talking bowl.
Yeah, there's one. There's one
yeah.
of those bowls.
Moji's not giving up that bowl.
So Asa tries to take bowl. Luigi doesn't give up
Yep.
bowl.
Nope. Nope. I'm drinking this.
Dragon Bowl means to Muji.
It means
It's dragon. Okay.
a nice, relaxing moment for a change after that fucking.
We were also discussing what to do about Rajink, the pale-skinned one with the violet eyes. I'd rather not
Rajink.
lose anyone else. Yes.
Is she dead?
He seemed like a slaver, so no, he shouldn't be dead. We learned that he was given to a band of slavers, and we have a means of contacting them.
Seer, Baker, Thane, gone.
Nor, why
Taken.
didn't you do something to stop him?
Nor
He was taken right in front of your eyes, yet you didn't do anything. And
White.
in the most
Bumble.
Yes, well, I wasn't very useful either. Anyhow, we are discussing here what we all want to do. We've many objectives, many tasks, and quite frankly, I get the impression we're not all on the same page. Zilphanus. Your name isn't Z. I'd call you Zilphanus.
I was about to
Zilphanus.
say. I am here as your babysitter. I'm here to help you do whatever it is you're supposed to do in the graveyard and make sure you get back in one piece.
I am deeply sorry for that.
Should be.
A warden appointed by fate courts.
Was it a court?
No.
Yes.
No.
It seemed more like a party. I did get some lovely gifts.
A court.
To clarify,
More obvious.
Zilphanus, it was sanctioned by the court, as there was
Yes,
a
it was-
representative there.
Technically.
It was sanctioned and represented by the court.
Wow.
But-
So,
Feywild's under courts.
when
Was
I
it-
would... Oh, go ahead.
Was not court was not judgment, was not real. Fake warden, fake crimes, Goblin King's land. Mm.
I mean, if you'd rather be slaves, I can leave. That can happen.
Please do not.
Didn't think so.
Who ordered?
I mean,
Who ordered?
Yeah, who ordered this?
Who ordered?
It would be the people that approached Belch with their grievances. Yes. Technically.
From what you know, Zilphanos, report was given to you through your organization, through the Throne of the Fern, I believe is what I was calling it,
Yes.
oh.
which King Velch Whiteguts is an astute member of and
Wow.
is represented under.
Oh, that trial, that court, was given by the Throne of the Fern. And as I understand it, there were certain things done so that you actually had a chance at not being slaves. As I said, I can leave. That will happen. Or you can do as they ask. You can give them an apology for a crime you may not have committed, which, to be fair, yes, it's the Feywild, but real-world logic doesn't apply here, as much as you might try. We can either do this, and finish out this mission and get you out of here and back to wherever you're from. I can leave. We can see what happens then.
No, we need to get the fuck out of this place.
Yes, we do.
Which brings me to my next point.
Are you giving a presentation?
You missed that portion of it, the opening statement. But
Yes.
one of my strongest issues, and I'm going to be very upfront with you all. None of you know me, and as part of a team, we need to be a little bit more open to each other. I know how this works. I know how things are set up. I come from a family that, let's just say, establishes things. They're somebody. They're people who know how to get things done. And quite frankly, we have not been able to do that very well. I haven't been able to do that very well. And I don't know what to really think about that other than it really pisses me off. So, before we continue even any further than what we really are right now, what are we doing in this team? What is our goals? What is our jobs? What do we do best? Better than anyone else?
Well, my goal, first and foremost, is to get all of us out of here as unmaimed and as alive as possible. Be it as humanly possible, as elfly as possible, as tiefling as possible, or whatever Nor decides to be. As possible. That is what I do. I am the healer. I can also talk relatively well. Though there are certain factors that can make civil discussion more difficult, like losing fingers or...
That fucker had it coming.
I'm not saying he didn't have it coming. I also know a fair bit of bargaining. Speaking of bargaining, are we wanting to do a quarter split on all of the things we found here?
I do not care.
Nor.
Sorry, I spaced out. What was the question?
We divvying this up like quarter to each person, What what do people want from this?
Nor does not care for material. Nor hunts, nor scavenge, nor content.
Okay, so if anything strikes your fancy, giving deference to that. The faunist couldn't care less. Muji,
Sounds like a 50-50 split to me then.
50-50 split, giving deference, anything that stands out to those two, given their neutrality in the situation.
Last question, actually, for the DM. I know it doesn't say it on the list, but I'm going to ask anyway. We have found any like parchment or writing things?
If you, what I'd say, you'd had time to each kind of look through the house. Noah was basically Thistle was grabbing things that they thought were worth a lot of money. We can certainly add, roll me 2d4. There was definitely an ink and quill, but roll me 2d4 for nice parchment. So there was 4 pieces of nice parchment upstairs as well.
I would take those.
Okay. And you can get another ink and quill if you don't have that already or if you want it.
I do not, so I will add that.
I think those.
There have been any,
they're
like,
even in
pots
the
of them?
compendium. You type ink, maybe, but yeah. Item, ink, and then quill is another item. But yeah. And then you said what else were you looking for? That's it.
Actually, well, I do have something else that I'm looking for, but we can do that after the discussion because it would be something I would do after.
Okay. Wonderful. This will give me something to do with my hands.
I'm gonna do a meta thing real quick too, just as a reminder. Muji, you haven't shown the note to anybody. Just a GM
Getting
tip
there.
there.
Getting there.
Okay. Ugh. And another reminder, Asa and Muji, I believe, were the ones who found the sending stone. And
Yeah,
the
Asa
magic
brought up...
and the magic scroll from Mariah. And Zophanis, you have the dagger with the poison. Technically, Thistle's the one who put together all that loot, so it should be hers. But yeah.
Well, Thistle isn't here right now.
Thistle comes back. What the fuck?
Yeah, Thistle may
Shame.
have words later.
Oh well.
Ah, fuck her.
Anyways,
Spit bugs on me. No.
maybe. So, you guys were divvying up loot.
That's what Ace is going to be doing in the background, is just sorting things to make it more cohesive.
I do have a bit of logic as well as far as how big shit is. So, like I put that note there, 50 coins equals a pound. You
Yeah.
guys all have calculators on your computers.
It is approximately, if we did it 25, 25, 25, 25, we'd be getting each about 40 pounds worth of coins if we did it dead even. Here's the thing, this is something that Ace is actually good at as background and being a merchant. It's like, nice.
The other thing that you guys, again, I don't know if Asa or Muji would have been the person to grab it, but the rose made of spider silk hasn't been shared with the party. So,
I was leaving that one to Muji.
all right.
Sounds like we need a sled.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Make sure you bring it through a
Where's
ritual.
that couch sled?
Turn the teleportation circle into a sled. Perfect. It's a
Wouldn't
slab
that be-
sled.
Slaps. We call it slabby.
Slip slab. All right. So,
It's not a slip and sled. Alright. What is most pressing on my mind right now is that one of our companions who stuck their neck out for us, Rishink, is missing. They were likely taken by slavers. And pulling out the sending stone, one of the bits of information we got is this stone can be used to contact the slavers somehow. I'd much
Good.
rather leave the Feywild with all of us in tow. We've lost so many people already, and Rajink just got brought back into this life. I feel awful. I feel like if we don't pursue him, he'd end up in my nightmares. Probably for the rest of my days. And as selfish as that is, I'm sure he would appreciate it, regardless of my motives. How do all of you feel?
Basic
Am I the only-
Fae knows. Basic Fae. Skinner Man, Basic Fae took Seer.
Yes, do you think...
Basic Fae took Rajink.
So,
Wow.
Nor, what are you best at? After hearing that little spat about Basic Fae, what is it that
Nor.
you do better than anybody else?
Nor sees what comes, nor survives.
Muji looks over to Asa. Do you want to translate that for me?
Yes. Similar to yourself, Nor has been excellent at foraging out in the wilds, knows the game trails, the ways of the animals, can speak with beasts to my knowledge, seems to even be able to take their form at times. Nor has a way of speaking with spirits, possibly even the dead, knowing things that she shouldn't. They've been a great stand-in seer for me, though these skills are more circumstantial and difficult to describe. Does that make sense? They can track, they can hunt, and when everything else hits the fan, I feel like we can trust their intuition and their gut.
And he looks at Z. And what is it that you do better than anybody else?
I wouldn't say I do anything better than anyone else, but if you're asking what my skill set is, it is too similar to everyone else. Scouting, tracking, guiding, considering that is my main occupation.
Can't do any of that. I have troubles following a map.
I don't need a map.
Nervous chuckle.
Need stars. Need
Eating
moon.
maps for breakfast.
Need sun. Need hills, mountains, flowers.
Asa, do you have the white rose
Nah,
by any chance?
I figured it was, he was clutching it. It would probably be similar to when you got the scroll. Asa
Okay.
had taken the key to the basement cellar and the sending stone that he had tossed,
Okay,
leaving
quick-
it with the scroll and the rose.
So, well, we can just say that I have them then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So, Muji pulls out the rose with the spider silk on it. Nor, you
Good.
mentioned something about pumpkins.
It's a rose
Pumpkin.
made of spider silk,
A rose made of spider silk.
scented
That
in
smells of-
pumpkin spice.
Pretty cool.
Basic
Tell me, what do you think of this?
Spider silk. Basic Fae. Could graveyard spider know or love Basic Fae?
Looks over at Z. What do you think
About.
about what Nor just said?
You actually might have to repeat that because for some reason on my end you're kind of quiet. I didn't catch 100% of what you said.
Which one of us?
Oh. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I do speak quietly. And if you want to make my volume go up, you can just
You're as loud as I've got.
okay, cool.
I like to
Sorry.
imagine the boss is like, the f- say?
So
He is
I-
missing the tips of his ears, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Nor said basic Fae, spider silk, or cemetery spider in love with basic Fae.
That would indicate to me something about the graveyard. Wasn't there a creature there that hoarded magic items?
Maybe zombies, not zombies by accident. Maybe zombies were slaves.
And then he'll pull out the note and put it on the table.
Read over it.
Kind of
Table
peers
appears.
over the
No,
side of the
I'm
couch.
joking.
Do
there's,
you,
there's no table, but it's held out. People can see it.
did you read this before you started your interrogation?
What is this? Ah, Muji. Muji. When did you get this?
I got it from Nor beforehand. Or
Did you
is
read it?
Thistle? I skimmed over it.
Because this would have been very useful information to have used in that that sham of an interrogation that you did.
Maybe.
Maybe when you've got information, you leverage it. Clearly, this was written from them to another person and somebody important.
That man was willing to use us to any means and say whatever we needed to let him do whatever he needed to do to either kill us or run. Anything he said wouldn't have made sense.
You don't know that.
You're right.
You can tell I look very mad now.
Fear of
Angry
death
eyebrows.
makes
angry eyes and eyebrows, yeah. Basically, I can't believe you.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yep, Nor's gonna chime in. Fear of death makes others tricky. We'll do anything. We'll say anything. Fear of death. There's no answers.
Feel
If we
I've
go by
learned-
that logic. Okay, go ahead.
feel I've learned this lesson very personally now.
One thing I just realized, the secret note. Did Thistle tell Muji about that?
Oh yeah, this'll kind of
I
just
think
said
you
it in
showed off.
passing.
You're like, yeah, there's a secret note on here. It's kind of cool. I think you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, look at me. I figured it out. I'm smart.
So only Muji and Thistle know about that at this point. The secret note.
Yeah, and Thistle read over it more than Muji did.
Yeah.
That was apparent in the interrogation.
Yep. Wasn't really a lot of time to actually read the note. But
There was plenty of
Again.
time to read the note.
There was no time.
Was there for a while.
Well, we're reading the note now, and we can learn from our mistakes. You live, you learn. And hopefully
Yes.
continue to live.
Asa,
Yes.
speak to Death Angel. Death Angel can bring back Ghost.
Were I a little more powerful, I feel like I'm so close to being able to bring the spirit back, to be able to commune with them, to potentially even force it back into the body, if the body is willing. But I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Asa, try.
I could certainly try.
Asa, try.
We have things to discuss first.
Like having a plan?
Yes.
Might be a
Like-
good start.
Having an actual plan would be a good start. So, we're all in this situation together, and ideally it will remain that way until all of us walk out of the Feywild, relatively unscarred, unmaimed, and still breathing.
Hmm.
I would say the latter is more probable than the other two.
Yes, well,
Nor does not follow Burn Court.
That's unfortunate because I do at this moment in time.
Merkdam provides.
That's nice.
does Merkdom have a domain in the Feywilds, Nor?
Merkdam is Fey.
Ah. Nor, if we head to the graveyard to retrieve this sword, or head to the Brandmaster, or seek out our friend Vishink, do stand by us.
Does not stand by goblin words. Goblins, no place in Feywilds. Purchase, no purchase. Deal, no deal.
Speaking of deal, my deal bared us a little bit of fruit. And not the head fruit. Which I'm going to pull out, and I'm going to take a bite of the head fruit and put the scroll that Mariah said that we would find. Here's my portion of the deal. This scroll, does anybody know how to use it?
On that fine note, I'm gonna call a little break. I think that's a really good transition. We'll come back on the scroll. How long do you guys want? I need 10.
15,
That's good.
perhaps.
Okay. Let's be back when you guys are ready. I'll be back in 10 or less. And then we'll talk about the scroll.
Alrighty.
Alright. Exciting.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I hope we get things figured out by the end of this conversation.
We're going to be.
Because part of me is mildly concerned that we will not.
Nah, we'll get it.
Well, we have to get it. Otherwise, we could die. And we still also need to figure out what to do with the kids.
Yep.
I'm in agreement with Nora that we talk to Clove if she can't help. Or Dapplefur. Whoever.
Yeah, then the kids need to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Welcome back.
You know.
I was gonna do way more, but then my body was like, nah, you're gonna have troubles walking now. I'm like, oh, thank you, body.
So nice of you. So considerate.
Yeah, I usually don't walk around my house with a cane, but today I kind of have to.
Did you twirl the cane?
No, I need it to walk, unfortunately. So no cane twirling.
You gotta twirl it every now and then.
That makes it better.
Well, I do twirl it every now and then, especially if I don't need to, use it while walking. Wow. Voice. Body. Just stop.
Yes, I
Yeah,
need to
give it a
call
little-
an urgent break, but I'm back. All right. Speaking of bodies,
All right.
Aluchablah should be back soon. Hopefully.
So how's it going so far for you, GM?
I'm watching, taking notes on how these interactions are going, taking notes on the conclusions you guys have been drawing. The same things I brought up last session stand. And
Yeah.
I'm wondering where this will end up.
Me too.
Us running away.
That is always an option.
Just be like,
I'd rather not do that.
Lofanus, we love you, but fuck you.
I mean, that's just kind of my reputation on the line there.
Oh, nothing big.
Oh, no, not at all. Yeah.
I have returned.
Nah, you haven't.
Infinite Dagger Adventure?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Everybody,
denying you.
everybody back? Everybody good?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
As comfortable as I can be.
I may
Let's
call
get this
another
conversation.
short notice break in the future, but for now,
Mhm.
that was not the overlay. Why does it do that? Every time I hit the break, like I turn it on or off, it like auto scrolls down to someone's camera. So
Huh.
that's interesting. Anyways, so Soren, I believe you just asked, does anybody know anything about this scroll or something like that? Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So Muji presents a scroll case, and on it there's some kind of jagged script. Do you say what it says to anyone, Muji? It's written in Infernal.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I'll read it all. I didn't know it was just written in
the
Infernal.
case is written in Infernal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll read it off.
Don't read
Um,
all of it.
It,
Sometimes that's how you activate a magic scroll.
so
I'm-
reading the words off of the scroll case tube, it
Yeah,
just
I think he's reading the
says
scroll case, not
from
the
Yeah,
spell.
it's this.
Mariah.
Unrolls it like, oh, read
says from Mariah.
From. As a
Indeed.
gift.
Does it say who it's to?
Does it say who it's to?
Head shaking from the GM.
Head shaking.
No,
it
it does not say to anyone. It just says from
Okay.
Mariah.
Yeah, I was reading over it.
Perfect.
Okay.
You can assume, maybe incorrectly, but probably correctly, that this is the thing that you would know what it was from her on the guy when you kill him, probably.
Mm-hmm.
That she said might
Pretty-
be useful for your graveyard quest.
This is what she was talking about when we would know it when we saw it. And said that it would help. Dealing with the graveyard.
As in, we are free to use it?
I would believe so. She wouldn't have said it would help in the graveyard otherwise.
Take your word for it.
It seems like an awful shame to use it. Just looking at the scroll case itself, it's very finely made. Would probably fetch a pretty penny. Pretty copper. Or gold or platinum.
If it makes sure that we get out of here alive and get this fucking shit in the Feywild dealt with, finished, and that way we can just move on, I think it's worth every copper.
I'm not well versed in the arcane, so
Do you know what this does?
on the
Lisa
slightest.
or Nor?
Nor must see scroll, not just case.
Hands it to him. To her.
It.
They.
Herm,
Whatever.
Jim,
Um,
yep.
so, yeah, Nora's going to open it up and look at it. Is
Are you
it
still casting?
all.
Are you still casting?
Yeah, with
Or-
one hand and opening a scroll with the other. It's a little awkward, but, you know.
Alright.
Yeah.
You're
Dad's working on a
Basically-
tinkering project, and you're like, hold the newspaper up for me, son.
We'll come back to the ritually stuff when it becomes relevant. But yeah, things are happening. So, take the scroll out of the case. Roll me Arcana with a really low DC.
Oh, I got a
That's-
15, so.
That's plenty. You look at it for a minute and can kind of figure out that it's like the command spell, which is common for Fae. But this one's a bit more powerful and can even affect creatures that are undead and such.
So, it's command undead.
It's command and undead command with
Oh.
a DC 15 save.
It's gonna
It's
be
decent.
a DC 15. Well,
Yeah,
Nor looks.
you can command things that are undead or that don't understand your language.
Command spell, very powerful. Undead. Things which do not speak.
It's also written with infernal runes all over it, and it glows.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
this is a
Is
Command spell.
brimstone.
It works on undead.
Mm-hmm. Undead are commanded. Must
Powerful
be
spell indeed.
must be the words which Fae use to get undead slaves.
Sounds like it'd be pretty useful in the graveyard.
If we
Mhm.
need it.
We'll need it.
As a reminder,
Goblin.
I hope we don't.
I was about to say, Goblin King and Meadow Maiden both said needed to do spell. No command word programmed in. Just spell.
Yes, but if it is a graveyard where everyone takes their undead thrall, I imagine there is more than one. Can this be used multiple times? How long does it last? Does it give us absolute control, or is it temporary? That's pretty fucking brutal looking. Big fan.
That be the scroll itself.
Looks like something Nor would make.
If only Noah were a devil.
I also don't like the idea that they would send us on a mission that would have been unachievable had Muji not struck that deal with Mariah.
They're tricky.
Fatrix
Joy.
was not court. Was execution call.
With the DC 15 arcane, you can discern that you can use this scroll at range, about 60 feet.
Okay.
It only takes one action to use it, only lasts one round, and you can only use one word to give the command.
Just stop.
Jump!
Oh,
You know,
Drone.
So then what does the plan? Graveyard, Rajink, leave? Since that seems to be an option.
Seer. Original reason Seer.
Lucia is probably long gone.
it's been months.
Years, even.
Skinner Man. Skinner Man Rajink. All taken.
Yep, all taken from an old group with old gold that has nothing to do with new group and new gold. Only as a means to an end.
What's your end?
I think our first goal should be to get the fuck out of here and make sure that we don't have a bounty on our heads.
Yes,
So you'd leave for Jink then?
We will find Rajink, which, by the way, Nor, did you see who took Rajink?
Mhm.
I don't even think
No.
Thistle saw that.
No, was not there, nor's nor.
Is that a yes or no?
No.
That is a no.
Okay. Just making sure, the last part threw me off. So, we have these stones, right?
I do have a sending stone.
It's a two-way communication.
I think.
I say we wait for them to contact us. Then we can figure out where he is from there.
Nor says Muji right. Old goals. Gone for now. Old group. Only 2 remain.
You're right.
Only 1 or only 2 can enslaved.
Okay. Muji, I know you want to make it out of here alive. I'm on the same page in that regard. We share an overlapping goal of getting out of here, and that could include the graveyard, should we decide to head there. Sylvanas, you mentioned that on a whim you could leave us.
Yes.
Why are you still here? What ties you to our group? What's in this for you?
My reputation. My job.
Yes. But you see us. Surely you couldn't be blamed for us going missing or things going awry. What else is there for you? I'm sure your reputation would not be damaged at a few more slaves being made within the Feywild. Why do you stick to us, especially after this mess?
You intrigue me.
Hmm.
That's all.
Well, I'll do my darndest to continue being interesting.
We
And Nor.
leave.
And Nor.
Mm.
You seem to know a lot more about the Feywilds than I ever expected.
Nor travels between. Nor sees others. Nor sees between.
Now, are you wanting to take what we have and run? Are you wanting to get this sword back if it is possible? Leave with one less debt, one less mark? What do you want, Norm?
Goblin King said sword was toy for reenactment.
So it shouldn't be that hard to get it, should it?
Goblin King implied in pieces.
Possible.
Goblin King implied suicide mission.
Hmm.
Nor. It's not care. Sword, no sword. Bounty, no bounty. Slavement, enslavement.
Well, I care about being a slave, whether it be metaphorically or actuality. I will not be one of those,
The
either in
goat.
the Fae or in the material plane.
Slaved by. Points at, like, name. Deal. Deal is enslavement.
It's just kind of Snickers.
No deal, no bargain, no food, no names.
If I recall, I wasn't the first one to give a name out. Takes a bite out of the head fruit. And the food's not so bad if you take it in. Part of growth is being uncomfortable.
Food can enslave, food puts under master of land. No food.
One thing that I know about the land is that we can till it. So, how are we enslaved by the land when we can shape it as our own?
Not your land. Fey master land.
Mm.
Eat a fruit, becomes in debt.
This is quite possibly the worst place I have ever visited.
Yep. Pretty
So-
terrible.
We're on the same page about getting out of here. Nor, would you follow us if we went to the graveyard? I'm not asking you to follow us to our grave. If it seems nigh impossible, I trust that you can find us a way out through other means.
Or can try.
That's all I ask of you. And after the graveyard, after we are successful there, what then? I'd like to seek out this Brandmaster. My shoulder still burns, and everyone that I've talked to says in their mysterious wiles that I should be so concerned.
Is bad mark.
Yes. It seems pretty bad. I'd like to get it taken care of.
Agreed.
So to clarify, is our next goal to be to the graveyard, or are we going to wait here? Whoever is on the other end of that stone.
We can walk
Why-
and talk. We needn't hold ourselves down in that regard. My understanding is that it can work regardless of our location.
It can. It'll be opportunistic.
Or free slaves, burn a house, problem end.
Before we do that, I would like to take a small rest, please.
Of course.
And I'm looking pretty
Yeah.
rough. We're sitting at 13 HP, no more spell slots. Like,
How about a long rest? So other
yeah.
classes.
I mean, mine is
can
only
get-
4 hours, so.
We could invite Chucklehead in.
Probably
we can get
should
him
have
in.
been inside.
Could get
Before-
him a drink.
Just leave him
Before
outside for
we-
days.
Before we get him, though, there's one more thing we need to discuss.
Oh, there's more than one. But what's yours?
What? What do you mean?
Asa just kind of cocks her head to look at the child's corpse at the bottom of the stairs. Nor,
Hmm?
don't believe it was formal, but I thought I had the understanding from you that you wouldn't be killing any more children.
Nor,
What now?
Applying more than
Nor-
one?
nor did not kill that one.
Ooh.
Thistle gave in. Thistle hungered.
So how do I yell at Thistle?
In or out of character, dude?
Said that in character.
Oh, okay. I couldn't
So
tell.
how do I yell at Thistle? Because another dead child's blood on our hands. On your furs. It doesn't look well on us. They didn't need to die. I need to know that while we're traveling together, you, or the shell that is your being, can be relied upon to not spit biting insects all over our allies, to not
Well,
kill and maim children.
It's not nor.
It was
It's not
Cecil.
Thistle.
Oh, good. And who was that?
Nor kind of just shrugs their shoulders.
I see.
So do we
And-
need to make a deal with Thistle also, or do we need to make a deal with Nor?
Nor loyal to healer.
This I'm glad. It would benefit us to keep you as Nor in that case. Speaking of those who have troubles controlling their actions, Muji, I don't think I've ever seen you that angry before. Did you really have to cut him that much while I was trying to talk to him? Was that really necessary?
To be honest, I haven't been that mad in quite some time.
Was it at least therapeutic? Did you take something away?
Felt amazing. But at the same
That's-
time,
Not good.
he fucking earned every bit of that, and I don't think I cut him enough before I cut his head off. The things he's probably done. The piece of shit, and he spits on the ground.
I'm not denying that, Muji. Never did.
Healer not angry about child slaves locked.
That's a loaded question, Nor. Don't be
He-
too unfair.
Healer easily forgets. Healer looks other ways. Healer selects memories.
Do I? Well, at least one thing that I pride myself on is that I decide what I do when I do it. I don't maul children, toss them down the staircase. I don't lose my temper, and possibly with it, our entire lead for finding someone who stuck their neck out for us and is likely one of the main reasons we're not all slaves right now. Someone we should all feel indebted to, the exception of you, Sophonis. Someone
I'm
that
just
I was
observing
growing
from like the
fond
back
of.
corner.
Yes, I am angry. I'm angry at this entire situation. I'm angry I lost my seer. I'm frustrated and deeply upset that my kobold friend Art Baker is likely dead somewhere, and I don't even know where. I'm frustrated and upset that you've run away for days, that you've been spitting up humans, Nor, that Thistle killed the children in this house, and now I itch and sting and hurt in ways that I should never have felt, because something under those furs, as loosely tied as they were, decided to throw insects on me. And Muji, why? Why is it you were more dedicated to find a scroll to complete some form of deal that Rishink didn't have anything to do with, and was the sole reason that he is now gone and likely enslaved? No, I am past angry, but I don't let it get in the way of those I care for and those I am trying to protect.
Muji sits up, looks around, finds one of the little bit shittier looking rugs, takes some forks or knives, stabs it into the wall. Asa, you want to do something that'll make you feel a little bit better?
I am. And it's just kind of like leans back into this glorious smile. For the first time in my life, I actually feel like a Viking.
Good. How about this? Shoot that fucking rug on the wall till there's nothing left of it. Maybe you'll feel like even more.
Anger has no
I'm-
place if it makes you lose sight of everything. That is what
Violence.
Nate's getting at.
Violence is not how I solve my problems. Nor
Who
is
said this
drinking.
was a problem?
It would bring me much, much more joy managing to get as many of these fine goods out of here as we could, and putting ourselves in as best a situation as we can. Coming out of
Muji's
this
gonna cast Ray of Frost in the middle of that
live shooting it.
on the rug,
Yeah.
and it's frozen now. And he says, "You keep distracting yourself with the things that make you feel you. That make you feel like a mortal. Instead of being so lackadaisical and completely ignorant of your own emotions, shoot the fucking rug and feel better." Imagine that rug as the person who has taken the seer. Imagine that rug as Thistle, who keeps on fucking killing kids that we have no idea how to talk to. Imagine that rug as the person that has taken Rajink and obliterated.
I suppose this is one of the differences between me and you, Muji. I don't take my anger and frustration out on things that don't deserve them. I will take my anger out when I see Thistle again. Might not be the next time. I will find the one who tracked down Muji, or, well, tracked down and stole from us, Rajink. And perhaps even the one that got my seer. Doesn't have to be today, but my memories are not so failing as Nor might think.
Not
Act-
fail, just selects.
Yes, selective. And
Like-
right now, what I am choosing to select, to focus on, is that all of us are still here drawing breaths, thinking of our own free will, as much as we can be. And I would like to get us all out of the Feywild as ideally less maimed as we can be, and hopefully better off, richer, whether it be through monetary or the experience. I'm not going to take my anger out on a rug. I will take it out on Thistle someday. I intend to find the one that had slaved, well. Well, actually, I think I'm a little late to take out my anger on the one who had helped in enslaving Rashink. I suppose you enjoyed that one. Didn't you, Muji?
Not as much as I wish I had.
Well, it sounds like they have acquaintances and accomplices. There's time yet. Save that anger use it when it matters. Harness. Yeah, no, seriously. Take that frustration, and with it, those who would stand against you, those who would actually stand against you, do not waste it on some idle rug, some carpet. No. Cut down those before you would stand in your way. Use it so that you are an unstoppable force. I have now seen you when you are angry. And let me say, were I not better prepared for this situation, and were you not so wounded before in these fights, I likely would not be standing here. No. I don't hold any illusions that I would stand up in a fight against you, and I doubt many individuals would when you put your mind to it and when you lose your temper. And that is valuable. And I think that is something that you do better than any of us here. But it can also be very dangerous.
Practice makes perfect. You see, that rug isn't just
So damn
an
hard.
inanimate object.
Uh-huh.
It's not. That rug is a practice dummy for when I decide to actually attack and kill whoever it is that I need to kill, and whoever I want to take out my rage on, who I want to take my fury on. A child just doesn't learn how to become a swordsman just by picking up a sword and stabbing something. They have to use it first.
Hmm.
That rug is your first step at making sure you don't miss when the shot is open.
Now you're speaking in a language I understand, Muji. Good practice makes improvement, I will say. And yeah, Asa will take a shot at the rug. Pew 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 pew. But what do we want to do with the children in the basement? Before we get Chucklehead, are there any other things that people want to get off their minds, off their chests?
You gesture around to the room.
Is there nothing else?
It's you three.
Okay.
Zephanus decided to walk away.
He'll be back. Glances around nervously. Hopefully.
We weren't really finished with our
Probably
conversation.
Well, who knows? While they're up there, I've done a good job sorting all of the coin, and I will say, a king's ransom, Muji. Look at all of this.
That deal's null and void. That deal was with the leader. What was the village name again?
Something lame, weak, pathetic. Or I guess in the common tongue, Belgaldi.
Bagaldi. Yeah. That deal is null and void.
Then take this coin well earned. And no strings attached. Though it's going to be heavy.
I'm going to follow Nor.
In that case, I'll get Sylphanos and we can meet down here. Sound good?
We're about finished with this conversation. I still have
Yes.
one more thing to say.
Really wish people would communicate before they just leave. Well, it's a start.
Maybe don't argue about shooting a fucking rug.
Okay.
So like, why the stairs, man? Like, steps around the kid.
So let me move you guys.
Asa walks through the walls.
Real quick.
Oh,
Stay where I put you, Asa, or I'll delete you. Perfect. So,
where I put you, I'll delete you. That is.
Thanks, God.
it's like the fourth time I moved you back. So, Sylphanos, anything you want to describe or RP real quick since you had a moment up here or no?
So, specifically what I'd be doing probably is in the washroom. Is there like a mirror on the wall at all, like with a sink or anything?
If there was, I'm pretty sure that it got stolen and put in a pile.
Excellent. Okay.
But you could always do the wash basin style, reflection.
Yeah. Blood and bear prints.
Actually, there's still water in the bath.
Yeah. So I would,
Some bear fur.
would pull off the face wrapping that I'm wearing and try and like actually rinse it in the water. Given the pepper and the sneezing and things, that is probably kind of gross, and so I want to rinse it a little bit. And that's what I'd be doing when it probably comes up.
So, okay. So yeah, you would, if you wanted to check the bath, there'd be like essential oils and stuff in there. Then you could use the wash basin to pump some water in there. Whatever, maybe there's a bucket of water. Doesn't matter. But you can definitely wash your face wrap for sure. Okay.
Just kind of muttering about just everything that happened downstairs and like
Get
touching my neck where I got bit.
Yeah. Cool. Anything else you wanted to RP while you're in there, or no?
Not until Asa shows up, nope.
Okay. We'll get to Asa shortly. Moji scampered out. Had a moment before Moji caught up. Nor, you make your way over to Chucklehead, who's just sitting with their elbows and their knees and their pumpkin gourd thing in their hands, muttering to themselves.
Chuckle, head, and worm.
Light.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi.
We are done.
Okay.
With
Let's go.
this
And he hops up.
problems, though.
Oh.
Children enslaved in basement need to deal with children. Can guide them to Clove. Thanks about it. Is that her name? Maybe?
Yeah, Clove.
Yeah.
Well, I'm supposed to guide you all to the graveyard.
We will stay and wait for guidance again.
You sure?
And when to to Clove. Hell, Clove, free children.
It's the free
Ozim?
children here.
free children back to planes they belong. Tell Clove Ozim has debt.
And he starts muttering inside of his gourd for a minute, thinking as Moochie finally appears. Thinks it's better if you write it down, in case I mess it up. At least that's what the worm says.
Nora sits down. Nora takes out paper. Nora starts writing. Actually has very nice handwriting.
Nice.
So, would you come up to this? Nora's sitting, writing a note to Chucklehead. Or writing something in front of Chucklehead.
Just looking over Nora's shoulder.
Of course, it's in Sylvan. It's all in rhyme. And it's just saying, free the children back to their own realms. Ozim will take the debt for this favor.
Make sure you say please at the end.
They have no word for please. Only deal bargain.
I guess formalities are really not a thing here.
Well-
One more reason.
You know, I'm really not supposed to do this, right? Leave you guys. Supposed to lead you to the graveyard. Can we get you to the graveyard, then I take the kids?
Does Chucklehead enjoy money?
Murmuring inside of his gourd some more. I don't know if we really... Not as much as I used to.
10 silvers. So shiny.
There was a time where I would do anything for 10 shiny silvers, but now that I
Norse
found
is
my
gonna,
true self, he's just gonna start explaining
yeah,
to
Norse
you.
gonna take out a coin and start like rolling it between their fingers.
He's talking about how he discovered his true self. Well, you're trying
Norse-
to taunt him.
Yeah,
What a
Norse
smart guy.
doing that thing where an alcoholic is like, no, I stopped. I've been going to AA. And that one asshole's like, I'm swirling like the brandy in front of your face.
That's a
We're
really
off
cool
the
trick.
liquor.
Chucklehead.
Ah,
We will stay here. You have our word. Tell Lord Belchwide Guts that we pleaded for the safety of these children before we continue forward, as we, in good conscience, could not just abandon them, which you would not be able to guide us to the graveyard until this is taken care of.
See, here's the thing, guys. I like you. You've been really nice so far. Let me talk to me. I really like that Rajink guy. He was really nice to talk to. Can't wait to talk to him some more on the road.
Will not.
What? Anyway, so
Rishink died by hands of house
Didn't-
master.
We don't know if they died, but he is missing.
I guess technically, muttering in his gourd some more.
Rajink taken by slavers, same slavers who want to take children. Saving children helps save Rajink.
And in turn find slavers.
While you guys are explaining this, he is talking to himself. Okay, here's the thing. That's really sad. I'm really gonna miss talking to that guy. I had so many. I've been sitting here literally thinking of what I was gonna talk to him about on the way to the graveyard, and that really sucks. And he like chokes up a little bit. But, anyways, you guys aren't my boss. My boss gave me orders. I gotta do those. It's kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to take the kids back after I get you to the graveyard.
What does boss desire? What would appease boss?
I think you'll have to go talk to him.
Send
How-
him word.
Hmm? Hmm?
We
How-
will stay.
He just like holds his hands up like, what do you want from me?
How far is the graveyard from here? Chucklehead.
We're not that far.
Like a half day, couple minutes, an hour.
Depends on how fast we go and how focused we are.
So if we start in the morning, we get there first thing in the morning, you can come back and take the kids back.
Why don't we take the kids to the graveyard?
No.
No,
No,
that
we take them there. I was gonna leave you there anyways. And then I'm gonna go back.
Why
I could
not?
take this job after I finish this job.
What does Chucklehead get paid in?
Something a lot more valuable than that thing you're twirling around.
Favors?
No. No. a new higher sense of self.
So, Goblin is being Goblin selfish because Goblin higher self now.
Not selfish. Helpful.
And Chucklehead, you will be incredibly helpful in reestablishing the lives of these children They
After
will
I take you to
revere
the
you.
graveyard.
as a hero after the graveyard.
I work for King Belch Whiteguts. I'd love to help you. I really, really would. I really, really want to help. But I gotta obey my job and my orders.
Sounds like Goblin's still Goblin. Goblin has Goblin Boss. Just Goblin Boss called King.
Shrugs. You can say that, I guess. But have you ever met a goblin as nice as me?
Yes.
Oh. Did they have
Then
a worm in
was-
their head too?
No. Had dagger and went inside.
Okay. On that note, Chucklehead, we'll take them. You can take them back in the morning after the graveyard. Nor let's not threaten the good man. Goblin.
No.
Yeah, Chucklehead's dead. He's just like, what the fuck?
No, last night's Goblin had dagger, which went
Yeah.
into side.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Chucklehead.
Goblin-
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
So you guys are sleeping here at your friend's house?
Probably.
Okay. Well,
Unless, yeah, no, we need to sleep.
I guess let me know when you're ready.
Do you not want to sleep in here with us, friend?
He like starts stepping this way and then like literally hops up and spins. Really? I can come inside?
I don't know. Chucklehead.
I don't
What?
trust.
Chucklehead
What's
only
your
does
game,
what.
Chucklehead?
No!
No, here we
Get outta
go.
here.
Chucklehead only does what Boss wants. Does Boss say Chucklehead sleep? No, only guide. Would be going against Boss order.
No, I could sleep.
Sassy.
I mean,
Is
my whole
Chucklehead
point
sure?
is to take you on a safe path from here to the graveyard. You guys don't have to follow. It was safe coming here. Looks like you made it unsafe. Baby, you said Rajink's gone? Taken by slavers.
Mm-hmm.
Where did they take
Yeah,
him?
well, the bitch.
Not sure.
Why? How do
Because they're slavers.
you didn't catch him? Like, what happened?
They teleported away.
That sucks.
It does. Much like being a child slave sucks.
He's just like rocking on his heels to his toes while you're talking. Well, so you found some free kids, and you got those from the slavers for Rajink?
Nor's done. Nor's just gonna walk away, throw up their hands,
There you
mumbling
go.
about how stupid goblins are. Even nice goblins don't change, even with worms in their head.
Okay. Let's finish this later, Chucklehead.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, yay! And he runs ahead of you to catch Nor as well as he can, but he can't because he's small. Okay.
Muji will
But
open
alas.
the door for Chucklehead.
Oh, how quaint. Alright.
Okay.
Now we'll be shifting to the anime scene upstairs. Just give me a second. Cool. Whoa, Chucklehead went flying. So yeah, you guys come inside. Zolfanis, washing your face wrap in the sink. Asa, you come up the bloody slippery stairs.
Mhm.
covered in pepper. What do you do, Asa?
Pepper and blood. Good. Asa would just be trying to discern, like, where did Zelphanus go?
You can hear sounds coming from the other side of this door.
Perfect. Asa's just gonna let themselves in.
Interesting. Okay.
So you
That
hear
startled the crap
noises,
out of me.
and you just go into a restroom, just like all willy nilly.
This is a restroom?
Yeah.
It's a washroom, yeah.
Washroom. So,
I mean, is
Question.
that clearly, like...
question. Sylphanus, did you lock the door or no?
No, because I wouldn't have expected anybody to follow me.
All right. Yeah. Asa just
is this,
opens the door.
Like, is this just a clear washroom?
You heard
like-
watery sounds. It's fine.
Okay.
You walk in. Sylphanus, your face wrap probably still being washed. Sounds like they just ran right up. There you go. What do?
Yeah, so you definitely do startle me. And like you see, I kind of give a start before, almost instinctively, you think my hand kind of comes up to over my face. Can I help you?
I believe they're bringing Chucklehead in now. I think we're to decide the fate of the kids here soon. I just wanted to make sure everything was all right with you. You didn't give any indication why you were leaving. I don't know.
Yes, I hardly care to give my opinion about two people arguing about whether or not to hit a rug.
Deeply intriguing and fascinating conversation you missed, I assure you.
Oh, I'm sure.
You need cover yourself. Where I'm from, one should be proud of their scars.
I am not where you are from.
True. And now
Please do
neither
not
of
take that
us
as an
are.
insult.
No,
go ahead.
no insult. None. I was simply saying that it can be a lovely thing to feel secure in one's own skin and to wear whatever scars, be they from good memories or ill, as a sign of honor, recognizing where you came from. That's how we see it. What is the meaning of scars where you're from?
Really, they mean not much. But then you want very careful. So in this instance, these scars are from mistakes made that I'd rather forget. I'll up the hand and turn back to washing out the face wrap while I'm saying that.
I see. So, we're to go to the graveyard, get things sorted. When we're done with the graveyard, is that it for you? Is your job done? We go our separate ways? What are your plans?
Oh, yes. It is the plan. Go our separate ways. I have my home, you have yours. I have my job, you have whatever it is you plan to do after this.
So you go home after these jobs?
A time before I am assigned another one, and I leave again.
How long have you been doing that? Going from assignment to assignment?
I stop and kind of like think for a minute. Somewhere around 40 years, give or take.
Ah. And do you ever want a change of pace? Sure, you get to see many lovely places you're called, you never have to make decisions for yourself, but what is in it for you?
Can I request a persuasion? Oh,
Sure. You're looking pretty hot. You want to be my new thing?
No, Theoden's out of the way.
All right, here's a persuasie. That's gonna be a 15. So pretty okay. Like, you know.
Does Z have as good as abs as
We don't know yet,
Theoden?
do we?
That's the
I was
question.
gonna say, I've seen everybody in this party naked.
Listen, fiery red hair, like bonus points for that. So
Sylphanus could have a baker's dozen. We don't know.
Stop it. All right.
God.
Need you to perform an athletics check real quick for sit-ups.
Yeah.
You gotta know.
God, just flex for a minute, yo.
Yeah, so 15 persuasion. Like, just kind of being genuinely curious. Like, clearly asking some leading questions. Like, come on, what are you motivated by? Stick
Obviously
around.
doesn't believe in boundaries of being naked
Oh,
or
no.
not. That's just like
No.
Ace is not flinching. She's like, we
Yeah,
don't
Ace
have
is just-
doors where I grew
Ace,
up.
Ace just kind of
Ace-
shows up, like, hey,
Ace
what's
is
up?
swiped right.
This is the first Viking thing Ace has done.
That is one
Yeah.
thing that is, yeah, very clear for Ace. Zero shame there.
Kind of pause for resuming washing slowly, and I reply, atonement, if you will.
Atonement. And is this to pay off a debt owed by another, or a debt held within your own being?
Debt held by myself.
Those can be heavy indeed. And these tasks, they lessen that burden?
Supposed to.
You don't sound terribly satisfied.
Not.
And at this point, Ace is gonna just kind of come in and sit on this, like, is this a stool? This is a stool now.
Whatever it
Chamber
is
pot.
now. a stool.
Yeah, that is a chamber pot.
Has it been used?
Appropriate.
You
Because
know?
they have to use the restroom.
You're
Not
just
this
gonna
moment.
right there, I
But you
guess.
know, it's a very multi-purposed strategic movement here.
I'm gonna end that joke line now. Continue.
Yeah. So, you've been doing this for about 40 years. It sounds like for a time it might have helped. Why not change things up a little bit?
And how would you suggest I do that?
See where
I'll
things
just look
go.
over at you and like raise an eyebrow, like fully expecting what you're gonna say.
We intrigue you, do we not? We've gotten some measure of your interest, if not curiosity. What's another year or two when you've been doing this for so long? Think of it a well-earned break. Worst case, you can leave, as you said.
Hardly believe that traveling with you all will be a break.
No, but it could be just the distraction you need. Idle hands are the devil's plaything.
My hands would not be idle if I were not to be with you. Thank you.
No, I suppose not.
However, that is food for thought. What is a year or two in the grand scheme of 700 or more?
If you don't find a blade in your back or your mind fleeting, like Theoden.
Enough.
I don't know. I've lost a lot of people that are close to me, and you are capable, dependable, and you've something that I value greatly. You seem to be loyal. Whether it's out of your own values or whatever. That means a lot to me. You say it's just a job, but I don't get that impression. It's never seemed like that for you.
What does that mean?
It means you're too friendly with us.
I'm friendly with all that I guide.
Yes, but do you finish all of the tasks, for better or for worse? Have you ever left an assignment?
Ever.
Not a once.
Oh.
Well, may we do what we can to ensure that remains true.
Well, I shall do all that I can. Whether or not you die, I suppose, is up to you.
I don't get the impression I would die in these lands, so much as become a thrall, become enslaved, and dead.
This is
So
true.
many terrible fates. But the important thing here is you seem to care very deeply about those you guide.
I do, after some measure.
Even the wicked?
I don't usually pry into who I guide, though you seem to be the exception. Yes, even the wicked.
Even the foolish?
Well, clearly, yes, because I am traveling with all of you.
Ha! Well, I'm glad to have your company. Shall I leave you to your washing? Do you need help?
No, I think this is about done, and I'll wring it out as much as I can, and then you notice as he holds it out that you can see like there are two kind of holes in the fabric, which at this close range and the fact that you've been kind of observing, you've gotten the same information that Muji did the first time, which is that this doesn't look like it's a scarf like you might have thought it was.
Yeah.
It is a piece of fabric of something else. But what the something else is, you don't know. And it does seem pretty old by your standards. And you can see two slits in it that he hooks around his ears and then puts the end, or put the ends around the other side. Yeah. My face is now covered back up.
Alright. Well, I trust in your judgment. And I ask that for this strange group, say what's on your mind.
We shall see. It is all dependent on whether or not the person that the thoughts are for can be reasoned with. And forgive me if I'm wrong, but Hugo did not seem very reasonable.
No, perhaps I should have left him sleeping. Well, I think we could all use some rest, some actual rest.
Indeed.
You still smell faintly of blood.
Nothing to do about that. Really?
Alright. Ace will look at the door.
Unless you're suggesting something.
No, just... It's odd. Usually... Yep, it's nothing. And opening up the door, Ace is gonna be heading downstairs.
I will follow.
So,
Yeah!
Nor, Chucklehead, Muji. You all made your way into the house a little bit ago. You could kind of hear muffled voices coming through the ceiling. Sylphanis and Asa were talking. Chucklehead, commandeered this chair immediately.
Nice.
And kind of jumped on it. He's not sitting on it. He's, kind of standing on it. Very excited, hands on either arm, looking all around. Anything or where particular Muji and Nor you want to be?
Probably on the couch, doing that thing where they're squatting and not sitting.
So you and Chucklehead are very similar. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Muji, what about you?
I'm gonna be back on the couch where I was, putting my arms around it, leaving enough room for Nor to do Nor things, but my tail isn't flicking as much this time.
No one
Underneath
has good
all
posture.
under all those furs, you notice there's not much of actual Nor, so they're skinny and small.
Nice. So Muji is staring at the ceiling. Nor is squatting. Chucklehead squatting and rocking. Smells like blood in here.
Hmm?
Yep. There's a lot of it.
Wow. Is it Rajinx?
No.
Good. You guys said there was food?
Mm-hmm. What does Chucklehead desire? Cheese.
Yeah.
Norse is gonna get up and start digging through the treasure pile, kind of holding things up, especially the more sparkly ones.
No, I
Just-
think the cheese is in the other room.
Just cheese in this pile.
Thistle says cheese.
While Nora's digging, just to get things together, Asa and Sylphanis, you come down. Nora's digging through the pile. The room is how I described. You're now there.
Just take up post against the wall where I was before.
Oh yeah, Asa's gonna flex right in the middle of this pile.
Okay. And then Sylphanis, could you put yourself where you want to be? I don't remember where you were.
I was like, just say I'm right there for now.
Okay. Chilling by
Spacing.
Chucklehead.
My chair.
Not your chair anymore. So, Nor, you're digging around. You eventually find some cheese. You hold up several shiny things. Do you say anything, or are you just presenting them, trying to taunt the little goblin guy?
Just trying to find a good, like, silver plate or whatever to present the cheese on, you
Sure.
know?
Yeah, just say the silver-backed mirror from upstairs that you took from the vanity is what you're using as a plate.
Oh, is it really crumbly cheese so there's powder all over it? Sorry. Just
Hope so.
It's crumbly. It's got crystals, veins, caverns. It's nice
Oh,
cheese.
yeah. Good stuff.
Cheese.
Fuck.
Yeah. Actually, it smells good enough that Norse just, like, takes a little...
Oh shit! And you're all
It's-
cursed. No, okay. Got him. No, Nora's been eating Fey food for a while now.
Yeah, well, Nor's been eating more than just Fey food.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
you nibble some cheese under your mask, trying to
mhm.
be all sneaky about it. Then what?
And, present the mirror and the cheese. And, cheese.
For me?
More. If help.
How much can I have without helping?
Nora takes a dagger and slices like a sliver and pushes the rest toward them.
You push the sliver towards them or the big chunk?
The big chunk toward Nor.
Okay.
The little chunk toward...
Thanks. And he takes it and like slides it through the mouth gap and like sticks his hand in there to eat it.
God, we eat so weirdly.
You eat through your mask too.
Nice. Asa and Zolfa's just come down to a bunch of rats. Just
This Nor face.
Okay. That's pretty cool. He closes his eyes really hard because he's remembering you without your mask on, like, not that long ago. But it's fine. Okay. So we're having a slumber party.
Wouldn't
What?
call it that.
Oh.
What? Slumber party?
Yeah, like I hear about it from Dapple Fairs when people come and go. They eat and they drink, they have a good time, and then they all like pass out on the floor and tell stories, get to know each other.
That just life.
Not for me. You guys do that all the
Why?
time?
Nor grew up in village. Many told stories. Slept under one roof was one family.
That sounds nice. He turns to Zolphanis. Are you a guide too? Oh. Us guides don't get to have slumber parties, I guess.
Oh,
No, we don't.
And who follows?
I didn't catch that. It was
Oh,
really
depends who follows.
Okay.
Sorry.
It was like
perfect. Well said, Noah.
well, no, see usually I just stay on the path and people have their fun. Like I very hardly ever get invited inside. That's okay though.
Some
I'm
some
inside now.
guides. Some guides no path required.
What?
Some guides no path. Some guides feel.
Okay. And on that note, we still have some things to talk about.
Oh, beyond getting a rug.
You mean our future target?
Sure.
I'm sure you
was-
shot
I
at
would
targets
very
before.
obviously roll my eyes.
It was very philosophical, Zulfanis. It's a shame you missed our conversation. Asa clearly like the most mocking tone in your direction.
Right. So, now that we have a new group with a new direction, with new goals, who's going to lead this group?
I am.
Means who will
After you.
talk for group? Who will be decision maker?
Hmm.
Hucklehead works for king, not for group.
Well, I'm no longer the Thane of Belgaldi, and my title would hold nothing here even if I were. Among all of you, I am a healer. I have a way with words. But, Jarl. But I could not, in good conscience, proclaim myself as leader. Were not all of you willing to follow, or to give deference to my decisions, my words?
Well, I mean, I can't do it because, like you said, I'm guide for King Belch Whiteguts. But you have another guide, or maybe they're just a guide, not you're a guide. Shrugs, rocks on chair more, like savoring the cheese melting in his mouth.
Norris
Well, I
deliberately
would-
like
Go ahead.
Norris deliberately making the cheese slice smaller and smaller when he's not watching.
So mean. Sophonis does look slightly uncomfortable at that suggestion. Didn't say anything though.
Just shuffles. Like,
I was kind of like,
Nor does not say words,
No.
nor
The
knows, nor can see, nor can see past others. Ignore.
I need to learn how to better understand you, Nor. You just talk in riddles.
Nor is great at supporting the leader, but has no interest in the leader role themselves.
Thank you.
Nor can lead.
Stanley,
Yes.
do you want to?
Moochie, leader.
Is that what the group wants?
Me personally, you might have to work a little bit to earn that designation in my mind.
So long as your actions are in the benefit of all of us, you take our wants, our needs into consideration, and we work towards a common goal. I'd have no qualms supporting you and being leader while we're in the Feywild. We seem to align in terms of survival, first and foremost. Yeah, pretty much.
So it's decided. Muji's gonna take out his karambit, cut his hand, offer it out.
Nor without hesitation takes off their wrapping and cuts their hand too.
Finally,
Blood oath.
something I can understand. What are we swearing by? Hand axe.
We are swearing that we bleed for each other, we work with each other, and we live for each other. If we die, it'll be useless, and we can no longer fulfill our part of the group. So don't die, and do what you do best.
Sounds good.
And
Yeah.
if one of the Blood Oath does not die but goes astray, do we drag them back?
A bird only knows how to fly. If a bird chooses to fly, they fly. That doesn't mean the flock stays with them.
I've never much liked birds. As interesting as they are. Pretty, but too erratic. Let us be as wolves.
Say that as you asked me to show you a bird earlier.
Yeah. They're pretty, interesting. It's like staring at a painting. Nice to be admired, but overall practically useless.
Oh.
And with that, Ace will extend a bleeding hand.
And Norris is going to put their hand over the top.
Power move, I like it. Ace is gonna be a power bottom.
Muji purposely keeps his on the bottom.
Huh. Alright.
Go team.
I look at Sylvanas.
I'm gonna say I haven't been part of this party yet.
Yeah. Ace is giving you this look like, come on.
Kind of glance around before I look straight at Fuji, and you get the sense that I'm basically like, don't fuck me over kind of a thing.
Yeah?
And or yeah, do the same. A hand over the top, I guess.
Don't you fuck me.
Well, not gonna talk about that.
Unless the terms are agreeable and the mood is right.
So at this point, we all agree and swear to live for each other, work for each other, live for each other. And if one of us should go astray, then they will be left away from the pack. I will not lead you astray, just like a pack. I will make sure my pack is heading in the right direction. The weight of leadership always carries the burden. Give your burden to me, and I will alleviate the weight on your shoulders. And he clenches his fist with with everyone else's blood in their hands. Clenches it, keeps it there, wraps it. Says, All right. Chucklehead. What can you tell me about the graveyard?
Ooh. And he hops up, really excited. What was all that? I could tell you stuff, but like, what was that?
It was an agreement.
Oh. Okay. Well, what do you want to know about the graveyard? You just want me to ramble? I like talking.
Entrance, exit, buildings.
What are the threats?
Well, you could kind of just enter from any part of the graveyard. I was gonna take you to. You guys are, I guess, what you'd call the west side. There's a bigger entrance there. It's what people usually go in.
So
Threats?
Which
What would, I don't know what would be a threat to you guys. Do you know how to control the undead?
no,
Well, the
no.
undead are probably a threat.
will eat us.
Some.
How many of them are there?
Oh, I don't know. Lots? Some you can't see. Some they lock away. I know that.
Which entrance closest to Spider?
What?
Graveyard Spider.
I honestly don't know.
Does Graveyard Spider not have home?
I think someone said that he did. I haven't seen it.
Where are the webs the thickest at?
I don't go in the graveyard.
Well, I have a question. If this is supposed to be a place where people store their thralls, how do they get the ones that are further in safely? Is there a way to traverse or to avoid the undead primarily? How do people navigate this graveyard if they have belongings in there that need to be retrieved?
I don't usually stay to watch, but let me think if I can remember. I still haven't even answered your earlier question. I remember one time I saw they floated over and they like did some magic and then they just kind of floated out and the thing came with them. But the thing is, so the other threat, did they tell you about the guards?
Yes.
They did.
Actually, no. I think Dora will say no.
No,
What
yes, he's
guards?
like thumbs up. Fucking yeah, you already know all about this.
Nice, perfect.
No. No, do not know guards. What guards?
So there's these big old things. They're like trees, and they keep the undead inside. They could be a threat. Like you probably shouldn't punch them or shoot them. They might attack you.
Do guards talk?
I don't know. I haven't talked to them before. I should try. Ooh, but I'm not supposed to. I was told not to talk to them.
Why?
Didn't ask.
But Chucklehead loves talking.
I know. When I need to
How's
talk, they told me just talk to the worm in your head.
Very nice.
But so yeah, that their job is to keep the undead inside. So I think be careful not to make that harder.
But if we needed to run from Horde of Undead, once we run past the guards should be able to keep them at bay, right?
I hope so. That's their job.
Nervous laughter. Hmm.
Oh,
big.
buildings. That's right. You
Oh,
asked me
yeah.
about buildings. There's a big tower. I've seen them, or I haven't seen them, but they have big doors. And I hear that there's big stuff in the big tower.
Big undead? Big treasure?
Probably undead. That's where they keep all the undead, right? The graveyard?
Well, what a tower.
Tower's in the graveyard.
So more undead in tower?
Yeah, like I said, some are locked away.
Hmm.
I haven't seen them, though.
Do you know where the pieces of the sword would be?
In the graveyard. At least that's
Any
what they tell.
whereabouts?
Very nice.
I don't go in the graveyard.
Did they mention a place to start looking at?
Yeah, they said to bring you to the west side of the graveyard.
Sounds like we need scouts. Sounds like we need stealth. Look over at Asa as like, we need stealth.
Yeah, if we need stealth, I can move relatively quiet, but I think Blue Goat is best suited to that. Furthermore, I do have a companion who is very rarely seen or heard, can travel unknown. Yomi is good at that, and it would take up one of my meager spell slots for the day, but I could turn one of you invisible. I have
think
magic enough for that.
Nor
Wait,
needs.
What did you say,
none.
Charlotte?
I said I don't think that will be necessary.
And then, sorry to cut you off, Paul.
Nor needs no invisibility.
So, one in the air, one on the ground. Sounds like a good start.
Nor can be on ground unnoticed.
So can I.
Nor can be on ground unnoticed, but near, in sight. Can be snake in the grass.
We need to be careful. First, we need to go in and get information, but establish where we kind of like a base of operations. Zophanis, you know these woods. Once we get there, do you think you can find a place?
First of all, I don't know these woods. I'm familiar with the Feywild, but this is not my stomping grounds, as it were. But yes, I should be able to assist in that objective.
So information first, and then we build around it. An emergency plan is to run toward the gate with the guards.
There's
and
no
have the
gate.
guards. Thank you, Chucklehead.
There's no gate?
Is wall?
Guards.
Just guards.
Run past the guards, and then regroup.
So it's just an open field?
It's a graveyard.
Ah,
An open graveyard.
At least I haven't seen a gate. If there was a gate, it's not a gate anymore. And on that fine note, I need a quick break. Do you guys want to take a longer break?
Nah, like 10 minutes or whatever, dude. It's. Or do you need a longer break?
Nope.
Okay.
But I need a quick break. We'll be right back. I like where this
Sure.
planning is going.
Me too.
We're actually planning?
thank fuck.
So, are any of the players here? Let me pull up Discord.
I mean, I'm hanging out.
All right, I am too. So, like, to 2 on the ground, 1 in the air, aka Yomi.
Yeah.
Get some information. I'm basically invisible in the dark.
Yep.
So
So Ace would likely be hanging back. Have Yomi scouted out. Yomi can then flutter back, and we can draw like a little game plan in the sand as to like the main points, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So weird. Like I assume we'll divvy up roles specifically as to who's scouting which area once we get there.
Well, Yomi, what I was thinking
Mhm.
does, like, she'll be up in the air and she'll be giving an overview, right?
Yeah,
And you can give message, right?
I can give message. What do you mean?
Like, can you cast message?
I can cast message, so I can speak telepathically.
How far
I-
is that?
Let me double check. Another thing that I would like to mention is for Yomi, it's only about 120 feet that we can have that telepathic bond and that they can communicate. Message is also 120 feet, so 120 feet.
Okay. So it may be a good idea,
Mhm.
like player to player wise. Scout, establish perimeter, save perimeter, move forward, and move in increments with the safety backup plan running past the guards.
So basically, send Yomi ahead, have him report back. We briefly check in, move up a step until we get to a relative checkpoint, have Yomi scout ahead, bring back that information, make a plan. Does that sound about what you're going for?
And kind of think of Yomi like a drone, right? The
Yeah.
drone's going to be looking overhead while there's individuals on the ground moving forward, and there's typically like a scout going ahead of them.
Yeah.
Just to kind of checking things out, on the ground, just to make sure there isn't anything that the drone didn't miss. So-
Absolutely.
Yomi's getting that overview, looking around, checking where things are. We'll be staying in that 120 foot range. If
Okay.
she sees something, she messages you, and then you message it out to me, and then
Okay.
we'll just stay in that triangle of communication.
Okay. And plans for Nor and Z?
You're going to be with them too. Like
Okay.
they're keeping eyes on the group.
And let me double
Their
check the
defense.
message.
Like so.
I have an idea,
Okay.
Soren. Are you at
all right.
120?
Yeah, I am. Does that make
Right.
sense to you all?
Bottom right hand corner. Let's do a little doodle.
Mhm.
We've got this lovely dark space. So we'll do like earthy brown. So we've got,
I need to zoom out.
let's say we've got like the cemetery. This is the general outline of a cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. So what would be our positioning in terms of, let's have like Asa can be this lovely blue color. Yomi's gonna be the color of Yomi, which is obnoxious cyan. We've Charlotta, you've got, it looks like this lovely this color here. Muji, you're like that really nice purple. Miss the purple, but you get my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got Nor over here, who's like caught out in a field green.
Chartreuse, I think, is what that is called.
Oh, nice. And then we have, this is the important one. Then we have God on high, watching all of our mistakes. All right. So we've got Yomi, who's going to be ahead scouting, right? We've got Asa, who I assume is going to be within 120 feet, probably in the back somewhere. Good you. Charlotta, are you planning for like Nor and Z to be alongside, and then Muji's just like spooking off to the side somewhere? Like,
Now, Muji's going to be ahead.
okay.
like checking, like following behind Yomi in a sense,
Okay,
checking her
so
path.
Yomi is on high, Ace is in the back, you're taking point. Ace is relaying everything via message to you, who is taking
Mhm.
point. And then you're Vanguard, we're in the back, following suit. Is that accurate?
And what Charlotte and Nora are doing is just making sure that the group moves forward safely.
Nor can literally turn into a snake in the grass and can help scout out.
Alright.
So
I was
you
gonna
could guard.
say-
Well, so Nora, can you cast message also?
No, but there is something Nor can do, so communication can be
Alright,
had
check
even
this.
as a snake.
Check this. Nora is now a snake.
How fast can you move as a snake?
It depends which snake they are.
That's
Uh,
terrifying. Thanks for that visual. Depends on which snake. Like, why?
Yeah, they can. They have a swim and a speed of just walking.
I hope
walking
we're not having
speed
to swim in the fucking graveyards.
is 30.
Don't put that
so-
evil on us.
Nor can both swim and travel. So if there are large bodies of water, Nor can
Okay.
swim
All right.
pretty darn
So-
fast.
Here's the thing. We've got Yomi on high at the front tippity frontmostest scouting. We've got Muji following suit, and it sounds like Nora's a snake also
Mhm.
scouting. All right, so you two both on Vanguard, one literally being a sneaky snake,
Right.
the other one being a figurative sneaky snake.
Yep.
And then you two would follow.
And then we're staying a respectable, ideally quiet distance behind you while you clear things out in front.
So-
And Charlotte's watching our rear.
We have a message train.
So I thought we were just going to scout first and then move in once we actually know the lay of the land.
That's what we're doing, but we're moving incrementally. That way we're
Okay.
not just
Stagnant.
staying in one spot.
So we
Yeah.
have a scouting party, and then. So, quick question: who's going to have that scroll? Because Nord's not going to have hands. And who's going to have the sheath?
Nor has the sheath currently. Muji has the scroll currently. But those are great questions.
So
Yeah,
Dude,
here's how we solve this. If Asa has the sheath, she'll feel the wind blow behind her back, and she can direct Yomi where to go, which in turn she can tell me which direction to go.
so Ace is the midpoint with the sheath. The scroll's written in Infernal, so probably Muji.
Is it written in Infernal?
Yes.
Yeah.
well,
And if you're up front and you're more
Yeah,
likely to
it
spot
seems-
up there.
Yeah. It's also, that could be your whole like, oh, such a leader making the decision to use the big boy scroll. It was also literally your mission to get this fucking scroll, so like Ace is not gonna ask for
Yeah.
it. She also kind of like reads Infernal. She's like, gross.
Fair. Okay.
Does it to make my mouth taste very good.
So, like, the way I'm envisioning this is think of Asa as the communications relay for us.
okay.
She's the most important person out of everybody right now.
Yeah.
She will
Flattery will only
be,
get you so far, but command.
but like, she's the one that's establishing our communication triangle between
Yomi's
everybody.
literally a drone.
Yep. Yomi is literally a drone. Muji and Nor are going to be making sure that the path said drone is following is okay, that we don't have any issues. And Zophanis is watching our back. She's making sure nothing is coming up behind us and just making sure that we're
So it doesn't
safe.
get fucked.
Yep.
We probably should ask Chucklehead how big this graveyard actually is,
Yeah, no, watch.
because they would actually know, how big it is if they've seen it
it's the
outside.
size of Great Britain. Like, great.
We're gonna be here 4 days. Does that sound
Yeah.
like a good plan with y'all though?
Yeah,
I mean-
that sounds perfect and organized, and everybody actually has a specific role.
Yeah, everybody's
Yes,
got a specific
that's-
role. we've got clear communication going out throughout the entire process, right?
Yep.
And even more importantly, we've gotten out. We fucking we have a way to bail, which that can be explained explicitly as we get there. Like if shit hits the fan or we see somebody running, like we follow suit, right?
So
Um,
now I'm going to tell you the weaknesses
Oh yeah.
of this
Yep.
plan.
Yeah. Be great.
So, in an attack, if somebody were to see this, the first points that they are going to attack is the front and the rear to cut off escape and to kind of just keep everything centered. And then the next target is Asa, the communications.
Of course.
If somebody is smart enough to figure that out.
Okay, we're heading into a graveyard with undead. Hopefully,
Somebody lives there. Somebody
Oh,
lives
well,
there. That's
there's
all I'm
a
saying.
tower in there, so and if only undead are in the cemetery, and there's a tower like Wizard Tower,
Hmm.
I'm thinking Lich.
I mean that'd be
Then we run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then we
hold on.
run.
hold on. If it's a lich, discern what.
Like a demi lich? Like what kind of lich are we talking
No,
about?
I mean, something to note about liches is that, liches get a bad rap. They're not all inherently fucking dickbags.
Only if they're elven or dwarvish.
Oh, dude, an elven lich. Holy
That happens.
shit.
But
Those
if
are the
it's an
only good
elven
ones
lich-
I have ever read of are an elvish lich and a dwarven lich.
Okay,
any
a dwarven
human lich is always a
Probably-
bad lich.
He's probably a cuck. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, but like I've never read or heard of a human lich being good.
I'm not saying good. I'm saying
Nor you know what I'm talking about.
interactable.
I know where you're talking about.
Like, if they're a lich, my idea is if they're a lich in Bay of the Ancients, ideally they're not just puppy kicking evil. Like these people come in, they've got some magic items. He's just gonna be like, more undead for my pet cemetery. Or would he even fucking care?
You'd hope that they would warn us about a lich, but then again, King,
Nah, they're
what's
fair,
his
they don't-
bucket?
I don't. They're nah.
Yeah.
You didn't ask if there was a lich or not. I didn't know what to tell you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, welcome. Good.
Sorry about that. Monkey Kid had sliced her hand and
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
needed to help get a band-aid on it. That's a daddy skill. She's paired band-aids with shots, so they are the devil.
Oh.
Warning to listeners, acrylic mirrors, the edges weren't sharp, but the corners were fucking razors. I didn't check the
Oh.
corners. I slid my hands down the sides. I was
Ah,
like, these are
fuck.
fine. And then the corner just went sliced her.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It was sharp. It was sharp as a knife on the corners.
Surprise, motherfucker.
She didn't even cry. She's like, this could bleed everywhere. It's good. All right. So, you guys were questioning Chucklehead. And, yeah. And you basically decided we should go, scout this shit out. We got aerial support. We got sneaky snakes. We got snakes
All right, bottom right.
who aren't snakes.
Bottom
We
right,
have a plan and a formation.
Oh,
We've
good.
got our game plan in
Yeah.
formation.
I
We
love
got-
that you guys drew out a plan before you seen the battlefield. This is great.
Well, we have questions for Chucklehead because there is one big question we haven't asked yet, which Nora's gonna do now.
Okay.
Chucklehead, how big graveyard?
Just rolled intelligence for Chucklehead to be able to describe such things. It was bad.
It's bad.
It's pretty big. It's bigger than Dapplefur's tree.
That's pretty big, isn't it?
The entire tree?
Well, if you look up, it's not
Okay.
taller. What do you mean by big? You mean like tall? Do you?
Space. Like this room, small.
It doesn't have
Is
a
it?
ceiling.
No.
It's
How
bigger
long
than this.
is it?
How many guardians stand on each side?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
Enough that I wouldn't fight them. There's a lot. I don't count them. I can tell you when we get there.
We can count. We know what is two.
Okay.
Too soon, Nor.
Um. There's a lot. It's big, pretty darn big. There's the big tower, and they've got the guardians on all the sides. You can walk
More
between the
buildings?
guardians.
More buildings than just tower.
Let me think. There's a bridge, and
Over water? Over gully?
no water. I don't know if it's a gully. It's hard. It's over the graveyard, and in the graveyard. There are buildings, like doors with roofs.
Many?
Yeah. And the big tower.
So I guess it sounds like we're not gonna actually get the size of it till we get there.
Sorry.
But you will take the children back.
That's fine. Like I said, I'll take them to Deppelfurs and Clove. After I get you to the graveyard. I don't have a job after this one yet, and I got to get back to them anyways.
Okay.
There's children coming with us as we guide to graveyard, and then you, Chucklehead, leave from graveyard with children.
Sure.
Okay.
We need to talk to children.
Yes.
I don't
I'll
even see
stay
any
up
kids.
here.
Secret door basement.
Cool. Can I come?
No. No.
Oh.
There's Chucklehead need to be introduced.
This is true. He does. Will be less likely to be afraid of him if they know who he is.
Also, look, Chucklehead had Pumpkinhead. It's funny.
Kids like me.
That's true. So we plan on letting them out while we rest here. We are still planning a rest, yes?
Yes, we
would
give
hope so.
food for travel.
Okay.
We give water for travel.
And
Whoa, hold on. What were you saying, Charlotte?
Said I would hope so.
yeah.
Keep them in cages. Don't feed them.
And for the travel, does anyone want to help me make some sort of cart or sled? Bring with us as much as we can here. Drag it, leave it outside of the graveyard, then bring it back with us.
What make sled out of?
That's the fun part. I don't know yet. That's why I'm asking for help.
I say we
Oh.
just take the coin, split it in 4, and then just take what is necessary. We shouldn't be back here.
Please. You found an incredibly rare spell scroll. Powerful magic. Who's to say some of these other items aren't also magic? I don't have a way of discerning that myself. But shouldn't we pick through it a bit more before we leave?
Let's take it one
This'll-
step at a First.
Give me one moment, and I'm going to cast Detect Magic and take a look at the items.
I'll get some food for the kids.
I will help with that.
Yeah.
Norse
Where's
is
the pantry?
trying to call Viper Mother.
The food,
Yeah.
the food's all in this pile.
Okay.
Everything's
take-
in that
Which is
pile.
right here in this pile.
Yeah. This'll basically empty the pantry, and this pile is probably bigger than it looks.
Zophanis, can you help me with this?
Of course. Chucklehead, do you want to follow us, please?
Yeah.
I meant moving the child's body back upstairs and covering the
Oh my
bloodstains in a rug.
Goodness, what happened to this kid?
He was mauled by a terrible beast. Its name is Thistle, and there will be words.
Yeah, I'll very carefully pick up the body. And you can actually see as I'm taking them upstairs that, like, I have white knuckles about doing this. Yeah, take them upstairs. I don't say much, though. And carry on.
You missed it. It was a part of our conversation earlier. We had planned to cover the blood in that rug that me and Muji were discussing. It was very make the kids feel right. She's just completely talking out of her ass. Thank you for helping me with this.
Anywhere in particular you put the kid?
Somewhere not well noticed.
Probably.
Is this a big urn?
Just dump them in a vase.
Do you like put them in the bed? What are you doing? They're basically shredded, but there's still a body connected somewhat.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's still a really big jug of wine, you could always put it in there
There's
and just
jugs of
hope some like
wine.
Nick. Yeah,
I'll put them in the bed and cover them up. Alright, let's be done with this.
Okay. Child is put in bed. Sylphanis comes back downstairs.
No words, only dreams, sweet prince. Ace is gonna be covering this mess in a shitty rug. Probably that half-frozen shitty rug.
Okay. So, Muji, you casted
Mhm.
Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the people around you glow.
What a wizard's Harry.
You can literally see a magic worm inside a Chucklehead's brain.
Noted. Explains a lot.
Waves.
And you're trying to look through the pile, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Let me double check through here.
Hope that bowl was cursed. It'd be so great.
The rose is magic. The stone is magic. The scroll is magic. I think like a container with grease is magic to give really sheamy hair.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that's the only magic stuff. This guy didn't have a bunch of magic stuff laying around.
I'm just gonna walk around and look around and just see if there's anything else magical.
Within 30 feet. Down here, no. The fire's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the
Is
fireplace too.
the cellar within 30 feet?
Yes, you probably would need to go down under it. It is under some dirt and stuff. So, it's not like the wood's right on top as the ceiling. That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to say. You could go upstairs or downstairs if you want to keep your scan going.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Just to make this go quickly, if you
Mhm.
go upstairs, the windows have magic. Besides the one that Norm blew out, you can assume what those are. And then
Yep. Stay away from those.
the
Oh my God,
the
that'd be
runes
great.
downstairs are magical by nature. They have this glowing energy.
Anything else on this douchebag down here?
I think you
Look at
stripped him
this.
pretty well. His
Dude.
hair might be glowing a little bit.
Because
Um,
of grease.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the rose is magical, and the
Stone.
the sending stone.
Mhm.
Yep.
Can I tell what kind of magic is the rose is? Like what school?
Probably be transmutation. I would assume.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, and then I'll just wait for everybody else.
Okay. So, Asa, Zilphanis, you guys are digging through the pile trying to find some food and goodies for the kids, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. Chucklehead's trying to help.
Ah, shucks.
Nor was there anything in particular you were trying to do?
Still trying to call Viper Mother so, can disable those
Gotcha.
pesky runes.
Hopefully, Viper Mother gets here and just like bites Chucklehead and puts him into a cat, like just catatonic immediately.
Goblins! I fucking hate goblins. Just goes for him. Oh no. Asa, Sylvanas, you put together some kind of food for the kids. Is there like a particular spread you're going for, or no? Just goodies, bread.
Well rounded.
A well balanced
Yeah.
meal for the.
May have been a discussion that kids are not supposed to drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're not supposed to drink wine, but, ale? Ale is
Yeah, no,
good.
you see, that's what Ace is like, what are they gonna wash the bread down with? Do you want them to choke? I'm getting the mail.
In-
Water.
In Ace's culture, ale would be quite standard. It's
Yeah,
a good
no,
source of carbs. And
That's what I'm saying, like,
It has a bunch of vitamins in it. Like,
does he have water around here?
It's definitely water.
I mean, there's the bath water.
Why drink water
Ew.
when
With the
you can
essential
have
oils.
when you can have ale?
Fortifying our immune systems, don't you know?
Oh no.
Here's the
Alrighty.
Leviticus.
So you come back down to the basement, food in hand or whatever. There's the dead body.
Yep.
And the blood there. The circle per usual. And all the kids whimpering and crying in their little corners.
Okay.
So
Take the left, I take the right.
What do you say we do it one cell at a time? Both of us, quietly. We only have the one key.
Right.
Alright. Calming, reassuring words like, we're going to be getting all of you out of here. We have food for the journey. We ask that you trust us. The one who held you captive, who took you from your homes, your families, is dead. We made sure of that. We're going to get all of you out of here. Can you follow us? And then turns to this one. Rattle, 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 unlocks the gate.
yes, Chucklehead is totally coming down. Unless you guys tell him to stop. He's like behind Sylphanas in the stairs right now.
Kind of points back to Chucklehead like, do we care that much?
Have to
I don't think
introduce
so.
him.
We're going to have to know him sooner or later.
Alright. And Asa will actually TK Yomi as well. Like, come help cheer up the children. You're good with children.
This kid won't wake up.
Which one?
Zolthanis, I unlock the cage here. Um, get this one food, comfort them. I'm gonna check on this one. Unlocks the cage.
No,
Is-
no, it's
is-
fault.
Ace is gonna quickly check for a pulse on this kid.
Roll med skin.
All right, rolling a med skin. Med skin. Yes, that is going to be an 8.
This kid has a pulse.
Very nice.
That is ideal.
We've got a start. All right. From there is going to be going down the list in terms of just checking for like any blunt force trauma to the head, any cuts or wounds, any irregular breathing, signs of poison, just like going down what would be the most common that Asa would know to check for given her background.
Okay. So you're doing that for a moment.
Yeah.
Chucklehead and Sylphanus. This cage has been unlocked. Chucklehead's behind you, holding a bundle of random food. What do?
I take some of the food and hold it out to the kid and just kind of reiterate what Asa said. Being here to help.
We're here to help. Will you follow us? Okay.
Well, I was like, I'm not. Did we decide that they're following us to the graveyard? Is that the decision?
Yeah, I believe so. To the graveyard.
I don't know. Okay.
So that way Chucklehead can take him back.
We could also just leave them here, and Chucklehead can come back and get them from here.
Yeah.
Not if we burned the house down.
But yes, effectively
No, we
that.
can leave him here. This is still a possibility. Okay.
Right. Yes.
Okay. So, Sylphanus, are you going in the cage, or are you just reaching through the bars with the food?
Oh well, it's the thought.
It's unlocked.
It.
It's
It's
unlocked.
unlocked.
I'm wondering if you like go in, or if you're gesturing them to come to you. That's all.
I would go in slightly, but still kind of like a little ways away, trying to get them to come to me.
Gotcha. Roll me a persuasion.
Yeah, these are rabid children.
I mean, you
They're
can
gonna
deal
try.
with Nora.
Said persuasion, right?
Yeah. Yes, please.
I believe.
Whew.
17.
17. Nice. So, I imagine the instinct kicks in for Sylphanus, like, oh, I could just treat this like a wounded animal in a trap or something. Perfect.
Sure. Yeah.
And goes with
It
that, like,
works.
come here, got the food, got the liquid. This feels more natural than just trying to talk some kids down. And, she kind of sucks up her tears a bit. And, looking down really slowly, comes over to you. Are you gonna take care of us now?
As best we can. Yes.
Are we going somewhere?
We'll in a little while.
When the other girls go, they don't come back.
Well, we will hopefully be taking you back home. So there should be no coming back, but at least you'll be in the place you know.
Are you friends with Dessa?
The other kid tell me who Dessa was?
That was the lady who looked after all of you. All of them, supposedly. Or whatever. She says if we're good, that we all get to go home.
Well, she's right. You are all going to go home.
She gets a big smile and, like, runs up to hug you.
Well, I accept it very stiffly. It's not something he's used to. And awkwardly kind of like pat on the head or the back. I'm not quite sure what to do with this.
Chucklehead, like, standing next to you, like, admirably, like, yeah, we're doing good things.
I'll kind of pull back and just, you should meet someone. His name is Chucklehead, and he will be, taking you to someone that will be able to take you home.
Chucklehead just does really huge, like, wide-handed waving from
Very
right on the other side of the cage. Yep.
Nice.
Hi! She just kind of, like, squeezes you tighter for a second.
Right, he's not going to hurt you.
Really?
Really.
Okay. And she just kind of looks up at you, gives you a big smile, and then finally lets you go. And like very like the last moment, like she almost doesn't let go of the fabric of your tunic, but then does.
There's gonna be some tongue whittling later tonight. All of these things. Yeah, okay. I'll kind of back off. I'll leave the cage door open, and then move to the next one. Processing.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
handing her food.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna hold it out to her and then take it away after she hugs me.
Ace will take a brief moment, reach the key out to pass it off to you.
How's this one?
Oh, I got it. Chucklehead passes the key over to you, Sylvanas.
Yeah.
Sylvanas, you has key.
The one in here is unconscious. I haven't discerned as to what. They're still breathing. They're alive. I'm going to see if I can stabilize them. Might just be that they're magically sleeping.
Right. And I'll go to the next one and just repeat same thing.
Magically sleeping.
They're breathing, their heart is thumping, they are sleeping, they don't look like they've been bludgeoned. Is what you can
Perfect.
discern with the 8.
Alright, yeah. If they're not bludgeoned, if they're not poisoned, Asa would probably at the end be carrying this kiddo out, getting him a spot, getting him set up.
Okay. This girl from the corner before. You're back.
Yes, and I come bearing gifts, and I'll hold out some food again.
She eagerly takes it through the bar. Or do you go in again? Or
Go
what's
in,
your-
yeah.
Okay,
Same-
do the
same
whole-
thing.
Yeah, she eagerly takes it, and like some of it kind of disappears into their clothes. It wasn't super hard to see it. They didn't roll a very high sleight of hand, but they definitely shoved some like the bread and things and cheese in their clothes. And
Nice.
start drinking whatever liquid you gave them. Thanks. Not hungry, but you never know.
Indeed, it's always good to have some extra on hand.
So, what now? You told them we're leaving?
Yes. You'll be coming with us for a short time, after which, is Chucklehead with me still?
He was entertaining this child over here, but if you wanted to
Nice.
be, you could summon him.
Okay. I'll probably just kind of lean back and like point down there towards him.
What a champ.
And you will be with us for some time, but then he will lead you to someone who will be able to send you home. Name is Chucklehead, by the way.
When you say his name, he like leans off the bars and does another big wave. She looks at him very suspiciously. Doesn't say anything.
What? Do you not like him?
I don't know what him is.
He has chucklehead. He has a pumpkin head.
I can see that. And they know how to get us home?
Yes. You think he will?
Looks you straight in the eyes. They're gonna roll an insight.
Nice. Like this kid.
They rolled a 19.
God damn.
I mean, I'm not lying to her. Like, I genuinely think that they'll be able to do that. Like,
They're going for, are you confident? Do you
Oh.
seem
Uh-huh.
confident?
I imagine that's the vibe. The bus goes up.
yes?
Yes,
mean-
question mark.
If you can get them to clove, then yes. I mean, you know what? Yes. Yes. He has not led us astray. Yes.
You almost waver, but you're like, you give him the nod, like it's gonna be good, kid. Okay.
Nah, you good.
Okay. I'll go.
You can watch over the other kids.
She does it because like a. Look after myself.
Understandable.
I don't really know them.
True. I don't really know these people either, but someone's got to watch out for them, eh?
Like their parents.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, have any other questions before I these other children?
I'll ask if I think of it.
All right. And I'll go to this one.
This one's got a book.
As you come to that,
Burn her.
they cower back in the corner even more, like clutching, like white knuckling their pages on their book real quick.
Warlock.
I'll do the same. Open the door, step inside, offer some food, and
And another one. And enough.
yeah, pretty much. It's like I don't know if we want to do all of these.
They cower, like eyes bugging out into the corner of the room, mouth firm, not saying a word, just watching you as carefully as they can.
Are there any apples like in the food that I have? Things that are easily rollable or tossable.
There was definitely onions and bread rolls.
Do a bread roll.
Do you toss it at them or roll it to them?
I'll roll it to him. Yeah, I just like a baseball chuck it at this kid.
Oh, Jesus!
When you roll it to them, they do flinch, like just, and it comes to a rest near them, I assume, unless you're trying to bowling pin them. And they're just staring at you, white knuckling their book.
It's all right. You can eat that.
Common or Elven or Sylvan or what language?
What kind of child is this? What child is this?
They look a little Elvenish. Maybe. Probably.
Try speaking to them, Elvin.
You said common? Or Elven?
Elvin.
Elven, okay. Staring at you still.
I get the sense that they understood me at all.
You got the sense that they're taking in everything they can with their eyes and ears right now. You can roll insight if you'd like to discern a little bit more.
Yeah, I am.
Do it.
Talk to me, dang it.
This
11
kid's
for...
fucking scared stiff. That is what you're discerning right now. They probably can understand you, but they're like trying to be as still as possible. If I don't move, they can't see me. Maybe. Like you can see the sweat.
You don't have to talk to me if you don't want to, but please, if you feel so inclined, that, and I'll have you home soon. And then I'll, like, carefully, quietly back away, like, no sudden moves, kind of a thing.
Yep.
Move on to the next one.
When you
I don't
come
think
this
she's-
way, the girl from over here kind of whispers, "She only talked to Dissa."
Unfortunately, Dessa is not here. I do not look anything like Dessa.
Nope. So to clarify, Asa, you said you were going to carry this girl and put them where?
This one is going to be, well, my understanding is we're going to be bringing the kiddos to the
Where are you
to
putting
the
them?
room that we're hanging at. That's a good question. Nowhere yet.
Okay. Do you hang out in the cell with them, or are you gonna go try and give food to kids?
Isa'll be watching Zilphanis.
Okay. Sylphanis, this is your role now. You talk to all the wait kids. I got the sleeping ones.
I mean, okay, I'll talk to the next one. Same thing. Open it up, step inside, hold out.
Yeah. She just looks startled and grabs the things in her hands.
Do.
These
Um.
for me. Thanks. Thank you.
Welcome. You do not need to eat them now if you are not hungry, but you have it if you are.
She like just starts nibbling it while you're talking.
I'll hopefully be getting you home here soon. So,
Good. I'm worried about me, Ma.
I can imagine. Why are you worried about her?
She got pretty sick lately, and I've been having to do the chores for a season now.
What about your father?
He's out in the fields.
I'm sure your mother will be right as rain when you get back.
Hope so.
She'll be so happy to see you.
Gives you a weak smile. Yeah. Hope we can go soon.
We will, after my companions and I have had a moment to take a rest so that we can have hopefully an easier journey. Never mind. If that's all, I'll move on to the last one.
Last gauge. It's the usual thing, I assume. So the elven girl takes it. Who are you? In elven.
My name is Sylphanis. I'm here to help you.
What do you want with us?
I don't want anything with you. Except to, get you home.
So did Dissa. What have you done with her?
I haven't done anything with her. I'm not quite sure where she is, actually. She's not in this house anymore, it doesn't seem.
You saying she just left?
I don't know if she left or if that master of the house did something with her.
She just looks worried.
I'm sorry. I'm sure she must have been good comfort here.
Why should we trust you?
Now, to be matter of fact, you have no reason to. But I'm asking that you do.
Just kind of glares at you. Like,
You're an individual, not me. I didn't cut off a guy's finger.
and yeah, she kind of glares at you and sounds a little more defensively, like, she's ready to fight you.
Dear one, I'm not here for a fight. But I do hope that you will trust us. Because what we'd like to do is get you home.
So did Tessa.
I'm sure you want to get back to your family.
Yeah, I'd like to get out of here.
So would we. Is there anything I could do to make you trust me?
She's like rolling her eyes, looking down at her feet, looking at the corner. I guess not. Getting a little nervous. Where are you taking us?
You will be coming with us to a place called Graveyard for a brief moment. And then a friend here will take you to a tower where you will meet a wonderful woman that will help you home. I'll point back at Chucklehead when I say the person will take you back to tower.
Nice. Just looks at you with suspicion. Got it. And with that, you have fed the 6 children. Well, 5, because one's
Excellent.
unconscious.
Is that a challenge? We brought food for 6.
All right. Asa, are you trying to move the child somewhere?
Yeah, at this point, Ace is going to be swooping the child. And
Okay.
ideally, as a group, we'll be heading upstairs.
So you're beckoning for all the children to follow you guys upstairs? Right?
That is correct. That's what Ace is doing.
What do you say?
First, we're all going to head upstairs. There'll be time to have some food. If you'd like, you can meet the rest of our companions. You had the pleasure of seeing some of them through your bars, but none of you are prisoners anymore. We aim to get you home, and you can meet them of your own free will. You do not have to, but we welcome you to. Come upstairs. First, as free individuals, and, well, we can go from there.
Cool.
As we said, we're going to be resting another night.
Alrighty. So you head upstairs carrying the child. And all these kids follow you upstairs.
Yes.
Except for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yomi comes too.
Yeah.
Alright. So Asa's carrying a child. And there's, I think, 3 other ones. Asa, are you going to continue holding the kid, or are you putting him somewhere? What's your
Nah,
plan here?
kid's gonna get a nice comfy corner somewhere. Like there's gotta be a comfy corner somewhere.
Right
Congrats,
where
kid.
the
You-
other
you
kid
could,
is probably fine.
Enough. Fuck that. Well, that
Which-
sounds like a terrible idea, right?
There's not. I mean, you could put him next to the liquor.
How about like, how
That's-
about on this
It's
rug?
not a
like,
corner, but yeah,
by
you
the
could,
fire.
you could put them right by the fire. There you go.
Congrats. There's a nice little cozy
Perfect.
fire spot.
Cool.
So, okay, to Nor, does this child look like they're sleeping, or
They just
sick?
tuck it out.
Sounds like a medicine check, Nor.
Oh, 7. Wow, that's crappy.
They're breathing.
Boy.
Huh?
They're
Hey,
breathing.
Same.
They're unconscious seeming. And yeah. Damn it. That's what 7 gets you from sitting in
Great.
the chair.
Are there any other decisions that need to be made before we rest?
nothing off the top for me. Sleeping arrangements, perhaps?
We need to make sure that area is shut and locked.
Should be
Downstairs?
straightforward enough. Barricade the door. It's a thick door. Put some of this furniture we're not using in front of it.
Well, there are still two children down there.
We'll be down there the whole night. I imagine they'll slink their way up here and join us eventually. You're quite persuasive and welcoming. Give them a little bit of time.
While you guys are talking, you hear a stumble on the steps as this kid stepped on broken glass, and then hear them grunt as they jump out of the window and land outside.
Nice.
Very high stealth roll of 1. So,
Can I go after them?
yeah, they're. If you want to do that, they're right outside.
Definitely. Just be like, where do you think you're going?
I think Nor's just gonna go outside because there's a lot of people in this tiny room at the moment.
Too many cooks.
Zilphanis, you're going out the front door, I assume? Or
Um,
talking out the window? What's your plan there?
Whichever's faster.
Probably the front
Whichever
door.
I think is faster in my head.
The
Yeah,
front
you're
door.
right by the front door anyways. Zilphanis, followed by Nor. Sorry to interrupt conversation, but this child is running the fuck away if they can. So, yeah, you hear child "Ugh!" and land outside, tumble, and you can hear them and now see them.
I'll stop right there. I won't like try and go at them, but just. And where do you think you're running off to?
Way?
Way to where?
Her eyes bug out at the sight of Nor.
Yeah.
Backs up. Like,
Oh, jeez.
away from that.
Think
That happens to be a friend of mine. You
think
won't
Nor
get
is
out.
scary.
You are a little, I think.
Nor is least scary in woods.
I would beg to differ. Anyway, turn my attention back to the kid. I'm not going to get home if you just run. Or not where you think you are.
Like, looks around without taking their face. They keep facing you, but kind of looks around a bit, keeping you in their peripherals. Nor moves again, like, backs up. Fuck.
Nora's circling,
Yes, you are.
Like a predator.
perhaps.
What are you doing?
So which way's home?
See, there lies the problem. You are not in your home. You are in a different plane, is the best way to explain it. Can't get home just by running.
Just breathing heavily, staring at Nor.
Just gonna use that to our advantage, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and intercept Noor a little bit.
they
Try and
almost
stop
fall off
whatever
this
they're doing.
ledge.
Because it's clearly not helping.
Okay,
Nor, stop being so goddamn spooky. Nor's like, Nor's Nor.
all right. To speed it up, this kid tries to climb this tree, fails. They slip down the tree.
Pathetic.
And then they just kind of hide right here.
You can stay there if that makes you feel better, but please do not wander off. We're dangerous. Trust me, I've been traversing between your home and here for very many years.
Roll my persuasion real quick.
Not one of my finer things, but not as bad as my other stuff. A 5.
That was actually high enough. So, they rolled 3 to resist your persuasion. They're pretty freaked out.
Heck yes.
Do you guys go back inside?
Nora's a little uncomfortable inside. That's why Nora came out in the first place.
Okay. I don't know where my signs
Don't worry,
for window
Z.
went.
Just leave the child out here with me. I'll make shit.
There
I'll
was a
take
couple
care
more
of the
windows. There was one here.
Yeah.
Nor can be included in the conversation through the window if they'd like.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Zilphanos, what were you saying?
I will turn to Noor and be like, I am going to go back inside. Do not engage with them.
Nora's not Thistle.
Big fuck.
I don't care if Noor is not Thistle. Do not engage. These children are frightened enough. Not that you are frightening, but you are frightening to them.
Well said.
Turns to a giant spider. No. Sounds frightening.
Look, I wrapped them up in the tree safely.
Snack
good place to
later.
Should be nice and dissolved, but I mean,
And then do you go back inside, Zilphanos?
I wait to hear Noor's to be like,
Nor is Nor. No hunger.
squint a little. Right. If I hear anything, I will be back.
All right.
You have a sense there's an eye roll in there somewhere underneath the mask.
it's a little derisive snort.
Yeah, and then I'll slowly head back inside and just kind of, keep an ear out.
Okay. Chucklehead will pipe up and stretch and yawn. I'm ready for that nap.
Sleeping arrangements. What did you want to discuss about that, Asa? Do you mean watch and rotations? What are we thinking?
It seems that some of these children might wander off, which I suppose is their decision. I don't think they fully understand the situation, so if anything, if they wish to leave, should we arm them? Do we let them leave? We should decide that now.
I do not think we should arm them. I feel like that is a very unwise decision. For many
Really?
reasons.
They're about the age that we might send them out on their first We're in the Feywilds. It's different. Anyhow, do we let
Yes.
them leave?
I think we should try and dissuade them otherwise, but if that's what they ultimately choose, then not much to be done.
Understood. I say we keep the children in this room here, at least one of us staying up and watching, making sure things do not go poorly. The rest of us sleep upstairs.
Right?
Or-
That is acceptable to me.
About. Give them enough space. Keep an eye out. Take watch.
Indeed. I can take first watch.
If it wouldn't be too much trouble. No, I suppose it doesn't matter that much.
What?
It just kind of like looks, like glances to the side at this like pile of stuff to be sorted.
What? Basket?
Well, I think before I call it a night, I might as well sort some of the coin here.
Right, so would you prefer to take first watch then, since that is something you'd like to do, or are you asking for company and conversation?
Conversation would be lovely, at least for the first little bit.
Alright, that is something I can provide well enough, I suppose.
Wow. Oh, this kid's gonna be great. Outside
Would you
with
just
Nor,
out here not saying anything?
who's about to summon Viper Mother. Like, Nor's like, I didn't engage at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Goodness.
Did you say anything?
Sword
What?
shield.
Does Muji say
that
anything?
guy.
Like,
Muji's just watching over the kids, making sure they're comfortable,
Perfect.
and will probably just lay down on the couch, keeping an eye on them all.
Muji, do you
And-
have a coin purse?
Pulls his out. There you go.
Gonna fit
That's
40
easy.
pounds of coins in there.
No. But gonna fit the important ones in the coin purse, and then probably just, talk over how much of these do you want in your bag.
Give me the lesser amount out of the 4.
You're still looking at least a few hundred gold, possibly 10 pounds worth of funds here. I'll put all the platinum inside of your coin purse. Keep it safe there. Fair bit of the gold too. Would you like the rest in your bag? Do you want silver, copper?
I don't need too much for right now. I don't need to be making too much clatter.
Wise decision. I'll keep the more valuables on my person. The bandages I have in my bag should muffle them well enough, and while I pack relatively light.
I'll take post up, just where I was before, kind of sitting down and pulling out one of my wood carvings and
Nice.
working
Muji,
away on it.
you're gonna get 64 platinum pieces in your coin purse.
Jesus
Woo!
Christ.
I know, right? that's what Ace is saying. She's like, no, it's full on fucking coin.
What we could do is divide the platinum evenly, and then whoever
Perfectly. You
gets
get
left, I'm not
32
gonna-
platinum pieces. This is how I divided it originally. Alright. Here's what I'll say. This is the 50-50 split. 100% 50-50 split. Would be 32 platinum, 675 gold.
No, we're not doing 50-50. I said
No,
20.
this is 25. This is the everybody would get 32 platinum, 675 gold, 1,000 silver, and 200 copper. That would be 25, 25, 25, 25. If we did 50-50, it's absurd. Perfect. That is reasonable.
And we got rich.
I mean, we'll see if we make it out of the Feywild.
We can
Wealth
do
does-
this. I
Wealth
believe in
doesn't
it.
have much meaning if you don't get to spend it. Like,
Okay. I got it noted.
perfect.
Actually, I probably will just take the platinum because I already have a considerable amount of gold.
Very nice. Asa will try and pass this platinum and gold off to Nor. Is Nor having it? Like, reaches out the window with this sack, like,
Norse changing clothes.
yeah, has this sack, like, can this be integrated? Can you keep this under your furs? I don't know how much space is in there.
You notice also Nor has a blindfold on.
I'll give you a moment. Everything okay out here?
Once there was a time that a girl wandered into the Feywild.
Ah. Turns to the child that I think is still outside. Well, we've more coin than we can carry. You want some wealth? You're muted, but that's okay. I understand
Dope.
you're very scared.
Dope.
The shit
That's
you've been
muted.
like, the shit you've been through, you've more than earned it. You
So
can take what you can carry.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions around that in just 1 second here. So,
Mysterious.
did anybody tell Asa that this kid is waiting outside around the corner?
Asa popped her head out.
You
Like,
can't.
Asa.
Just you could go outside. They are literally around the corner of a building.
Oh, perfect.
You like see this window?
Yeah.
See where that kid is?
Oh, okay, cool.
And there's a tree here. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. In that case, yeah, Asa would have no idea about the kid, but would refer to Nor and then be like, okay. We have some stuff inside. It would be helpful if you could carry it, even if you don't necessarily, like, have any interest in it. We've already too much.
Pack mules.
I mean, yeah. Literally, yes.
I'll
I'm going
play
to
at it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell everyone that the only magical items are the rose and the ascending stone.
Not even the hair gel. I feel betrayed.
Oh, the container containing the hair gel.
Okay.
Yeah, because, one of us is going to want that.
Asa's all for it. She's like, magic hair gel? This could be a bargaining chip to someone.
Not me.
No. But, like, we're a very unconventional party. Somebody's gonna want cool hair gel. Somebody cares about appearances. That's not scruffy adventure McAdventure party. Alright.
Alright. So you're sorting through stuff. Up to you, Charlotte, on that.
Okay.
And we can gloss over a lot of this. The stuff can be sorted. You guys, holy shit. Okay.
Made a net one.
For what?
Wisdom save.
Secret Fairies.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do survival. 10.
Survival.
So you make a lot of mental progress, but not as much physical progress, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like you really get
Break
into it. Nice.
I care.
You guys wanted to make some contraption to carry all your goodies. There's plenty of materials around to make a contraption. I assume that you guys want to, do the typical take shifts, watch the kids, make sure everything's fine.
Yep.
Is there anything specific that anybody wants to do between now and the end of the long rest?
I think any conversation I want to have we can do in character. Or
Yeah,
the chat.
stuff can be divvied in character now that we've had a little bit of discussion too.
Paul, I saw you licking your lips.
Yeah, Nor's gonna, not be Nor. and start playing a musical instrument.
Nice. What kind of instrument?
Like a little makeshift pan flute.
Cool.
It's like really old and battered. Probably a little out of tune, but
Bless you.
A whistly pan flute. Got it.
yep.
Muji, anything you're trying to do specific between now and the end of the long rest?
Not particularly. Maybe doing some reflection on himself. Trying to get that anger and that rage maybe a little bit under control. Maybe utilize it in some type of way.
So, sounds
And-
like based on how you're doing this, you're just kind of introspecting,
A little bit,
just thinking.
and probably having a dream about it.
A rage dream. Cool.
Very nice.
Okay.
And if we could, Gads,
mhm.
I would like to do how we did dream
Do you
in
want
our pre.
That's definitely an option. Dream for Muji. So my question. It seems like we should stop here, even though I don't wanna. I think that if we keep going, we might get into Tired Land. I don't know about you guys. I feel fine, but that's just me as the GM. I think now as the stopping point is our normal. I'm always willing to make an exception, but it sounds like there's stuff we'd like to do before we got to the graveyard. What I was gonna do is have us be like, all right, and then like pop you in front of the graveyard so you could see it as a cliffhanger. But I think there's more things you guys want to do on the way / here before we do that.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
So that being said, we said that we wanted to do a hard stop in the next 30 minutes. This seems like a decent breaking point where we can come back, role play a bit, and then go. How do people feel about that? Let's start with... I'm just going to go left to right. Asa, how do you feel about that? Stop in now.
I think it's a good call.
Charlotte.
I agree.
Paul.
Good point. Good point.
Yep, stop before things get a little weird.
Soren.
Yep, we're good. I think we did everything we needed to do today.
God damn it, I wanted to show the graveyard off. All right.
You just get the-
We're
You
here
just
for the
get a-
next.
I built it weeks ago. I wanted to show
Yeah.
it off. It's fine. No worries. All right. So we'll end it here. We'll pick up. I'm going to need some probably help remembering everything that was going on right at the end here. But I'm trying to take some notes. So we've got the dream for Emoji. Now, do you want to make those rolls now? Or do you want to make those rolls next week? Because it'd be fun
Oh,
to
we
make
can
them
make 'em
now, and then you have to think about what they're going to mean. So
Let's make them now.
I'm going to have you do a wisdom save and an intelligence check. Wisdom
For
save.
the wisdom save, it was a 12.
Okay.
For the intelligence, a 5.
Okay.
It'll
To
be
give you an
good.
idea, I mean, you know what the wisdom save's for. The intelligence check is kind of your ability to just sit there and think this shit out. So it wasn't working, you fell asleep, and now your subconscious is taking the wheel. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll pick up with that. Nor's beautiful music. Hopefully beautiful music. We don't know yet. Do you want to roll a performance, Nor?
Sure, I'm just sending you a quick whisper.
Cool. So Fanis is doing their thing as well. And Asa is shifting through this pile of goodies like a goblin.
I would probably also be kind of eating, actually, for the first time, too.
Ace is shifting through this like a human. The goblin
be
is
right
refined and having conversation. Ace is very much like, look at the fine plunder.
This is more wealth than I've ever seen.
Literally Asa right now, like, I didn't think I had these values in me, but goddamn, we're making a cut.
So-
We're bringing it all.
Performance checks is 18.
So, like a street performer without real instruments, you're making it work.
Mm-hmm.
It's going. It sounds awesome. I'll have you determine the mood of that music when we pick up next session. That'll be the first thing we talk about. It might even impact It will impact Muji's dreams. So make a note of that. Whether it's somber, whether it's uplifting, whether it's calming, that'll be up to whatever's playing that flute. And we'll also have your familiar pop up right before you started playing music, whichever one you decided to summon. So make note of that. Music, familiars, food, hobbies.
So much. Everything at once.
Ah, go! Okay. We will do that next session. Is there any last little things you guys wanted to ask, say, or have us remember before next week?
We build a cart, and together
Make a note.
we carry it towards our futures.
Tomorrow we ride.
Yeah.
We ride.
Right.
Soren's
Yeah, I'll make a
gone,
note here.
but pretty sure he said what he wanted to say. I'm just gonna decide that. I'd love for him to say goodbye, but maybe I'll say goodbye for them because I don't know what's going on, Chair. Did
He said he'll be back.
Okay. Let's be polite. Give it a minute. I think is there anything else? So yep, kid outside, kid in the basement, kids around the fire. Here's my other question before we continue. Asa, with your checking of this kid, determining that they're asleep, how hard would you have tried to wake them up? Or are you just like, just let the kid sleep, man?
Ace would give like a pretty decent jostle, like just to see if she could get a rise
Like a
out of this
shoulder
kid.
shake?
Like, yeah, like
Okay, that didn't wake him.
okay.
Cool. And do you guys tell Chucklehead to do anything?
Probably just chill and eat and make
Yeah,
sure he's ready
we're hanging
for
out.
Oh, yeah.
long
Watch the
journeys.
He'll just meld into this awesome chair and eat
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
he is provided, or at least shove it in his pumpkin head mouth slot. So that's good.
Perfect.
The other thing I would love to know: what in the hell did you guys draw? Well, I was
That's
gonna-
our battle plan.
what is this?
All right, you want us to walk you through it?
Well, we're waiting
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Soren real quick. While you
All right.
remember what these things are, I know this is Noah because it's
Yeah.
a snake.
Well, if you look at our corresponding colors in the
Okay.
bottom left.
Get me just.
Yeah, God from on high, watching all of our flaws and mistakes. I'm glad you caught on to that.
Okay.
We've got Zophanos in the back, providing rear guard, making sure there is Asa here is going to be communications relay. In the middle will be messaging, ideally Muji, who is going to be scouting alongside Nor. We've got Yomi from on high and communication both ways.
So to clarify what I'm looking at, you guys are rolling up in a cross formation to just scour through the graveyard?
Yeah,
Okay.
vaguely.
Cool.
Which there's also the discussion of like this might also just gotta change depending on what the fuck the graveyard looks
Yeah,
like.
right.
We're really just gonna do it our best here.
I got it. Okay. I at least wanted to know what I was looking at. I can see it now. It looks like an old Sega Genesis game or something. Like you guys are like in this formation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I don't know if Soren's coming back in time. I don't want to keep y'all up that late, so I'll do his goodbye. Let's call it here and say our goodbyes. Well, Hello, everybody who was watching or is watching in the future. I'm Gats Righteous. I was the GM for Band of the Ancients tonight. And who was I playing with?
You were playing with Eludria, which is who I am. I was playing Ace of Paleblade, and would you look at that? Such lovely timing. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks for tuning in to these outros that we are doing right now.
I'm Charlotte. Tonight I played Zilphanus. Thank you for joining us and have a great evening.
I am Paul, and I was playing mostly Nor. We'll find out next week where Nor is at now.
I'm Soren. I was playing Muji this evening. Have a great night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye!
Keep waiting for 15 seconds.